Hello, YouTube. Hello. I think we're on. You guys can confirm in a second. Okay. Looping time. Looping time. Every new beginning is another new beginning's end? No, that's not how it goes, but something like that. Starting as a googly worm is perfect. Yeah. Also, what is... Oh, no, that's just an... Why do I get an email that I'm live on YouTube? I mean, I know that. Probably. Oh, blueprints. Hi, Ava. Did I know? What do I know? I'm live? Oh my god? I wasn't supposed to be? I do wonder if one day I will accidentally click start streaming instead of start recording, because I never turned on that "Are you really sure?" prompt. And sometimes, obviously, I record stuff in my off time, and I'm always very conscious of not clicking the wrong button. You guys, you have zero trust in me. Yeah, I would not be the first for sure. Just need to make sure to not accidentally spoil something major. Okay, we did not freeze anything. I'm gonna go outside then. So there's a few things I have my mind on. I wanna get to the bookshop and buy more books. Maybe also, yeah, I think we ordered everything in the library, so I really need the bookshop now to buy more. I also would love to get the Machinarium with 8 doors, but that would mean I need to like specifically target the gear icon rooms and hope to get the Machinarium. But that's still something I can do, right? And obviously we still need to do the classroom. Okay, so 43 allowance is really... Oh, right. A sleeping mask, a silver key, and 2 keys. So I wonder, is this just like random? I think so. I mean, silver key is nice. 2 keys are nice. Sleeping mask is okay. If I get the trading post, I could maybe trade that into for something better. I feel like the trading post still holds something I haven't found yet. Unplug the LAN cable. I mean, I could... No, that's silly. I would rather just pay attention to what button I press. Let's see what RNG gives us. See? I kind of want to try. Yeah, no, that's for pussies. Oh my god, there's a dig spot in here. Did you know? Did I? Oh, right. I code-checked my pressure digger. Oh, there's... Oh, bad. I code-checked my cool item. Ooh, so that's gonna be fun. Okay, let's see. What can I do with the sleeping mask? Ivory dye, just one. What can I go? Silver pick? Silver key. Okay, lockpick is kind of sexy. I am a cat, yes. Oh, because you mean pussy. True. V-hack. No, it's fine. I was like, did I dream of you? No, I just thought of you in bed. But that was something different. I dreamt really weird things, like I was close to getting shot, but then I got to board an AT-ST, and that was really cool. I infiltrated the enemies. So a silver key guarantees me 1 room with many doors, but a lockpick has many benefits. I think I can do it. What can I get for the lockpick? Coin purse? Nah. So sleeping mask for dye? Nah, not now. Maybe later. Is there anything I could like destroy here? Yeah, guys, obviously I phrased it very suspiciously. No, the thing is, I was thinking yesterday, whether I would order my own merch samples myself, just to order them earlier instead of waiting for the big order that we would do via Obsidian Castle, because I'm worried that Christmas and Lunar New Year is gonna delay everything again. And I was considering messaging you and Gail on Discord about that, and was like, yeah, maybe I'll do my own order. But then I was like, nah, no, it's gonna be fine. It happens when it happens. I don't want to stress out. You would take a shot to the arm from Mari? Wait, what is... Oh, that for my dream. You can write that I said that to you, not just chat in general. Okay. Yeah, my dream was really scary in some aspects. Ooh, commissary, always nice. But maybe I want to save my money for the bookshop this time. Chapel, I think Den is great. Hydrate is also great. Ooh, these are not great, though. Thank you for making me drink blood, Kiaran. I don't think I want the observatory here. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, I hope so, too. I'm just worried because they tend to fuck up a lot. And I'm worried that the items I'm ordering, that they're gonna do something wrong with it, and then we only have the chance for like one more order, right? So, And if I order right now, I might get it like early and have a chance for two revisions. But then I was like, I don't want to bother with this. Hi, Electrocat. Is there something to dig here? I don't think so. I need a code check. I had a thought and I lost it. I don't know. Oh yeah, let today be the day I try for the bookshop. I mean, I haven't passed up a gear room yet, so I could still go for that. Okay, so the Nook, but the library then would lead to the outer wall, so I couldn't get the bookshop. Bedroom is nice with the sleeping mask I have. Observatory is obviously nice, but redrawing is also great. Ooh. I do like gems. I feel like I want to redraw again. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this one. That's a gem. That's 2 die. And extra steppy bonus. Yeah, that's a good one. Why is there no music right now? It's a little quiet. Anyway, what kind of plans do you guys have for the weekend? Pantry. I like this. The green room has been really nice to me. Look! The green room has items these days, and I enjoy that. I have a good source, or like a good base of gems this time. Oh, you have wait, there's a con this weekend? What is it? MCM? No. What con is this weekend? Catch up on sleep sounds amazing, honestly. Okay. Yes. I might get like a stupid gap here, but that's fine. We're going Reading Nook. Hyper Japan, right, that's the one. Pan will be there. I did think like there was something Pan is doing, but I wasn't like super on top of it. Hyper Japan, nice. That's good. Yeah, she has like, I think there's like concert events again where probably, oh, I do have a lot of keys, but do I? No, I can get this later. And I have a sledgehammer or something. Catch up on sleep, people these days. I can't catch up on everything. You should tell that to Aura. So there's the library. Okay, the library can give me the bookshop in the little nook. That's perfect. Catching up on chores? No, that's illegal. How has the eating been going, Antler? Oh, apparently I ordered a book. Oh, nice. I don't think I've had this before. The Curse of Blackbridge. Is it a... okay, this is gonna be lore, but maybe it's important, guys. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Oh, very good, Antler. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. This is a long one? Oh no. Berry Picker from Oris. Okay, let me click through this for a moment. I do suspect that there is... like... Oh god, this is very long. Oh god, this is very long. But I do suspect that there's hints in here that I should read. Or, yeah, sorry, we need to commit to the lore. I think this is, like, sometimes you guys like listening to me just read stuff. And if you don't, then that's bad. Yeah, I hope I don't need to screenshot this. So, who is this by in general? Redford Ewing. Okay. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst, in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high-road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. Long famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation, and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. Jesus Christ, someone edited that sentence to hell and back. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Hi, Destarnian. Thank you for the love. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush. Hi, Aya, thank you for the love. All priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to his long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. Hydrate. That's a good decision. Thank you, Bob, for the love. You got a smooch? Oh, thank you for telling me. Good job, Aya. Mwah. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hoofs interrupted him. It was Goldship. Drop-kicking. Welcome back, Ava.
I also have seen a bush familiar by many.
Yeah, I did a giggle up at the familiar bushes. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. I'm wearing the bush helmet, yes. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. Hi, baby seal. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. You, boy, get out from behind that bush. That's what she said. He shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior. Not dashing through the brambling mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. Is Mari reading it's not intended as an ASMR, but if you enjoy it, then you can call it that. Like, I'm trying to not be, like, Frenching the mic here. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jasper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Ah, mistake. Jasper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jasper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have travelled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself? Jasper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jasper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Oh, damn. Jasper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Damn! Jasper got hands. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jasper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. I wonder, did he actually, completely cut his throat? Or is it just, a little bit? I guess just a little bit. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Why is Jasper such an ass? Damn. Brett, just a tip? Okay. As a treat. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jasper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jasper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jasper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. I know where this is going. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jasper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jasper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? No, that's the guy asking. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jasper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. I'm sensing a very big turn of events. This all but confirmed what Jasper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jasper had dislodged it from its hold, and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. I need to hydrate a lot here. My mouth gets dry. The driver chuckled and removed one glove. Wait, no, that's what I just read. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jasper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jasper stood up. "Easy enough, then." He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jasper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Ooh. Oof. Jasper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one," feeling his disappointment rising to anger now. Jasper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "1 pace. Oh, he can only walk a certain amount of steps with this thing? Ooh." He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. I like how brutal this guy is. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Yeah, a purse on his person. That sentence appeared twice, and I liked it both times. But also, oh my god, the callback here. That's good writing. Jasper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? 12 more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take 12 paces, and see if life goes on. Yeah, I can see that. But Jasper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jasper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jasper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Sippies. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Thank you, Karen. Halfway there, yippee! I mean, I like the story. It's just, I'm not super into reading aloud on stream, but the story is nice. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today, quietly collecting her things and wits. Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Hi, Narava, thank you for the love. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-facing travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure they do. Hi, fantastic Mrs. Mott. Thank you for the love. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, oh my god, they're so in love with each other, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lure of war in lure of in lure instead of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller too heard the sounds of approach. Moritz. He wants food. Soon is break time. I'm going to feed him then. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform. Long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated important travelers' impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relate to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The man had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the highroad's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. No, I don't think. No, the Moritz cam won't work because like he's never in the same place. Like he's currently outside my room, scratching on the door. I don't know if you want to see that. I mean, you want to see anything of him, of course. But no. A specific begging spot. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. Oh, that would be cool if I could set up such a feeding station. But no, he would get too fat. He still hasn't lost weight. He's been on a diet for for many weeks, but he still hasn't lost. Like, he has lost a little bit, but not nearly enough. So that's why I have to be strict about it, too. Yeah, he's happy. But he's also happy with right now. It's just annoying. But man, he's so cute. I love it. Like, when I'm feeding him, he sits in the kitchen and he looks up at me while I prepare the food, and he purrs and he does like little steppies with his paws. Like, he looks so polite when he does that. And sometimes
the body
he
is
gets
round.
Thank you. Hi, Chaos. Also, hi, Invert. He has huge pupils and his tongue is out a little bit and he's just purring and so excited for the food that's coming. So it's really cute. But yeah. Think of how happy he would be with a feeding session. Yes, he would be. He would be so fat. He would die. You can't, like, it would be very bad for him. You can't do this. Anyway, I think I'm gonna, since I might need a little more time to prepare his food, I'm gonna go on break now. And I will continue reading after. See you in a bit. I'm just a dirty, dirty cat here. Ah, money or gumba. Isn't that always like... So let's see. Which of these am I gonna keep forever? The constellation. It's already foil, so that's kind of bad if I do that. This one I probably gonna keep forever, right? We're doing it. Oh! Oh! It worked! I thought I could choose, but it worked, guys! Then this is... So his vagina bones are here! In accordance to this. Wait, no, that makes no sense. His vagina bones are here. There. No, not the boy vagina bones. No, 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 no. No. Hi, baby seal. What the hell? I can't. Thank you for the follow. I can't. I guess I cannot argue against it. So, welcome. But you're on thin ice. Thin ice. Wait, oh god, I need to...
No. Scientist, okay? Xenoblade is an amazing game. Trust me.
Did you really just take over my stream to talk about Xenoblade? Yeah! You see what
Stop.
happened? Jesus? What the hell? That scared me.
Mess is hard. 15 plus 15 is 30. But 16 plus 16 is 32.
Wait. Thank you. Both things together. What the fuck? Ah.
A.
A. A. Oh, that's a big... What is happening? That is not... Oh my god, what is this? Where did I get that? Where did I didn't even see it. I didn't even see that. That was nice. It's fine? Good, good. No, you're perfect. Ha. Oh my god. Hello. Cat has been fed. Back to reading. So, do I try to predict? Jasper is coming with the carriage and Miller is gonna shoot him out of fear and I don't know. Maybe she even shoots him. I don't know. She just shoots him. He dies. Oh, hi, Sunken. So, the moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. See? She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jasper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child trails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. Oh, no, it wasn't. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past, and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords. Let me do again. A marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords, marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Okay, so I'm now thinking that one of these caves is on this land where the manor stands. There's this one cave that I haven't really gotten into because it's like full of rocks. Maybe I can get that effigy and then die or something. Oh, also look, that's this is this like lower right corner. I don't know if you can see my cursor. It's very faint. But there's the sigil center of one of them. Fan Ares, I think. Good. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's neck, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. Oopsie. Also, someone must have taken that effigy and put it on the grave. Means someone touched it, so maybe it's not cursed after all, or that person died. But we will see. Oh boy. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Foderick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. So that is the end. Basically, Jasper brought death to the whole clan with the effigy. They aroused attention of the Blackguard, and then, okay. That was lore. No, it's. I don't.
Marie, sorry I missed it. Could you please read that last Lorraine tree again?
What's the word? So, I do want to say that it has to be relevant in some way. There is this one cave in the mountain that's still like very dark, and it's not in a canyon though, so it might not be, but still interesting. That was a lot of lore indeed. Get enough lore for the next few streams. So give me a bookstore now for all that stuff I did. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have enough money? I have a good amount of money. I could come back. Yes, there is the server cave that is also called Black Bridge, and that has to be relevant. Let me see. Oh, perfect. So, a new clue! That sounds good, but I really want the History of Arindia First Edition, because that is hopefully the unedited or uncensored one that will help me construct the sigils in the sanctum rooms. But this one sounds really good. Ava, do you have a priority for me? Which one should I get first? This does sound... I mean, this sounds almost too good to be true. So I might want to go for this. You do? What do you recommend to this clown who just read a whole book with nothing to show for it? The obvious one, the new clue? Okay. I do like a new clue. Yeah, that's not going to be available immediately. I'm going to need another day to actually order that, and then another day to actually read it. So that's something for future Mari. A new clue. Wait, that was a book, right? Should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author... That's my mom. Yeah. Unintentionally accurate. Yeah, it's gonna be important for sure. Okay, we have worked ourselves into a corner. I do need to return now and check out the other angle. Ooh, also... No, it's probably not. Not now. Oh, right! I'm peeing in the green room. When the watering can is empty, I can totally exchange it for something in the trading post. Right, I did go in there, so now it's den time. There's a red room for that, yeah, but I hate drafting it. I can pee in the green room. I don't want to go anywhere else. I don't think I need to go here right now, unless I wanted to fill out that corner. Yeah, maybe I do that. Man, sure would love to have a shovel. So what if we can get the code check in the corner? That would be ideal. Something here that connects to the corner? No, that doesn't. No, this is horrible. No, actually, commissary would at least let me go to the corner. I don't have any money. I don't want to use a die on this, though. I guess we do it. What can I buy here? Sledgehammer? I mean, I can't afford it. Could only fight a gem right now. But sledgehammer and metal detector are both very good. Okay, give me the code check. Breaker box could also be kind of interesting. It would be a gear room. No, I want to see. No. Also a gear room. Come on, give me the code check. Do I have 2 green rooms? No, I don't. This would be lots of steps. No, we redraw again. Oh! This is the new one. Oh, yeah. This is our new room, the first black room we got. Oh my god, look, it's the lavatory! Okay, it's not what I wanted, but it's a new room. Let's open this. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Well, I hope this one is. And there's some money, and there will be more money in the future. Is this all? Yes, it's kind of unhelpful. Oh, that's a golden cannon. Wow. Oh, also there is a rook. No, a knight. It's a fucking knight. That's another knight. Can I do anything here? Not necessarily. Treasure trove can get crazy with the money. Yeah. Also now I can probably buy the sledgehammer on the way back, which will let me open... Where was it? Where was the trunk? In the reading nook. Maybe don't. Wait, is there several? Hold on. That's a knight. No, that's just one, I think. Or am I stupid? No, it's just the one. Good. Now we have 2 more options here. No, that's not a king, that's a cannon. No, it's fine. Yeah, that would be cool if there was a room that had like a bunch of them to make the chess thing easier. I will buy the sledgehammer. I do love the metal detector. But no, this is okay for now. Oh, drawing room is nice here. Yeah. Get the gem back. Whoop. Would still love a code check. Office. Pool. Oh yeah, on one day we also need to do the boiler room and, I don't know, power everything. Chapel, no. Pool, office. I can redraw. Yeah. Courtyard! Costs me a gem. Can't actually dig right now. I'll do it anyway. The freezer? No, the freezer is not about powering. The freezer needs to be built adjacent to the furnace to be melting. That's what we figured out. Yeah, we still need to do that too, but it's like, it's really hard to target. Ooh, oh wait, that's the silver key back. Hey. Nice. Still no shovel, though. What's up with that? Garage. Bedroom is not bad. For steppy economy. Maybe. Also, sometimes there's stuff in here. Like an apple. Ooh. Hold on. So this is not horrible. This would be certain death. I do like the observatory. But we do need to get back to the drawing room as well. But let's go here. Collect a few things for free. Oh, no, not this guy. Though, then again, this could be the code check. But then again, if I get the code check and then the run dies, that's also not great. Oh, the flower, yes. And a pair of chests, nice. Okay, let's not do this guy. I don't want to have more dead ends. I will draft up here. Ooh, yes. That's amazing. We don't go in yet. I do double back now. Because we can still go here. This can be a dead end. Okay, these are both extreme wastes. And that would be, I mean, it would be a good connection to the entry. Also a little bit of money, but nah, we can do better than that. Oh yeah. Also this, I do need to continue the billiard room puzzle. I think I haven't done too many of them. I'm okay with gems, especially when there's now flowers and green rooms. Yeah, let's do the billiard. I always like checking here because sometimes there's something, but no. Okay, let me do some math. I think this, no, square is... So 5 squared is 20... No. Wait, what? 25? Oh yeah, this is a minus. Okay, so 10. Yes, so 20 minus 16 is 4 and squared is 16. 13 minus 10 is 3 and squared is 9. Oh, that's so easy always. Yes! Okay, now I'm so good. I have the lockpick and the key card, and I also have the sledgehammer, which I can use on the entrance hall, which I will do right now. Like, there's 2 chests in the entrance hall that I can now smash. Very well set up for keys. Oh, okay, now I think we're gonna buy... Oh, I could maybe buy get both books if I get even more money. Or do I buy the metal detector now? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's locked no more. So, 50 coins for the other book. Not sure if I can get up there. I might rather go and buy the metal detector. That's also more things to trade. You know? And if only I could get a fucking shovel. Do I want the salt shaker too? I think with the sleeping mask we're kinda okay with steps. Yeah, let me keep a little bit of money. Okay, now we go to the hallway. Still, like, yeah, gotta be careful with more avenues to go. Yes. Okay, no retroactive flowers. Beep. Yes, that's a key. Thanks. Pool is okay for an extra exit, otherwise we would be a little bit... Yeah, I do have a lot of dye now. Not sure if I need this. Maybe I re-roll a little bit. Oh. So this is gonna have 3 items because it's from a hallway. But this just has 4 items and cost only a gem. I think I do that. Steppies. Okay, steppy economy is awesome. Oh. I keep forgetting what the rabbit foot actually does. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. I'll take it. Mm-hmm. Okay, but now we're actually on our last door. I do have a few rerolls. Oh, I could also use the silver key if this is locked. Hehehe. Oh. I mean, right now this is horrible because I don't have any such rooms. I think the pool is fine. Or I redraw. No, the pool is fine. There's apparently something in here. Oh, yeah, extra key. I would like a locker room. Let's go down. Pantry is some money. Yeah, we do. If I manage to get back to 50, that would be cool. Buying both books. Waste, everything, every one of these wastes one door. This one costs a gem. I have the security card, so, and I have the lockpick, so I don't really need this. And it's a little late to do any experiments. Lose money or lose steps? Lose money is okay. Clunk. Sometimes there's things in here. Not today. Oh, gem! Aw. Thank you, Rabbit's Foot. Good, let's see. Kitchen. Ooh. I have been wanting to get this. Yes, it's gonna be a dead end. But I have been wanting to, like, I haven't actually ever gone in here. Look, there's a whole allowance thing. And books, texts, and wow. And I could dig here if I had a shovel. And money! Okay, let's read here and then I do the puzzle. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. Yeah, the grass in the cloister is not cut. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Oh, I know this already. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Yeah. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars. Yeah, I know this already. But I haven't done this. Yippee. Okay, I think green ones... So yellow travels up and green changes to the other side. Yes. So... I really just... want another green up here. Ah, done. Yeah. Oh, it's a 2. 2 worth even. Yeah, that was good. Thank you. And now more rare rooms. I am a gamer. Thank you for noticing. The run honestly might end very soon because I have no more place to go. Honestly, do I go to the trading post now and see if I can trade for something cool? Nah. 3 die? Oh yeah, I do have 3 die. True. The run is not over yet. Lockpick. Okay. So, ideally we want something that gives me more than 1 exit. So definitely neither of these. Security would also only give me 1 again. From this angle, I can really only get a maximum of 2 exits. Do I want to re-roll on ready, or do I just go with the security?
War eine Punker und der lebt in der großen Stadt. War in Wien, war Vienna, wo alle Tat. Hat Schulden, den trank, doch ich lieben alle Frauen. Und Jederief, yeah, comme on en rock me, Amadeus.
Thank you, Cat. And thank you, French boy, for the rendition of that. I don't want to redraw yet. I want to redraw only when I'm like in a fuck nothing works situation. Amadeus. So where's my increased chance of finding items, huh? Find me some items. Yeah, unless written by hand. That is something I forgot. So, 3 trunks. Yeah, 2 in the pool and 1 in the... in that one room. Where I don't really need to go now. Keycard system. We can set it to high. Because I do have it. Offline mode, whatever, back. I could spread money now. We have a good amount of rooms. That could help me get the book in the end. I think I don't want to do the experiment right now. So I might do office. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Let me see. After running this, checks will be placed. I do think this is about money, but I wonder if there's also some information to these checks. I've never done it. Okay. So money has been spread. Let me check how much. 19. Okay, that's not enough to buy that book yet. We'll see. Wait, have I ever been in this? I know this would end my run. But I don't think I've ever been to this room. This is probably a rare one that now appears because of the solarium. No, I don't think I've ever been in this room. But I don't want to kill the run yet. Can I look at my logs at all? No, I'm in this thing. I can't actually. I would re-roll because the patio is... No. No, I'm pretty sure I have not been in here. Then again, the 2... Who has 2 cannons next to their bed? This does feel like it would have maybe a save and maybe some important information. But I don't want this run to end yet, so I'm gonna re-roll. Both of you? Fuckers. Yeah, I have to re-roll again. Oh god. No, okay, it has to be the gymnasium at this point. The clock tower! Oh, it's probably early enough, but the run would end! It's probably early enough in the day for me to do the clock tower thing. No, I don't want the run to end yet. Yeah, room directory. So it was a bedroom, right? Yeah, see, it's not even on the map yet because I have never been there. No, I don't want this to be over yet. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Lab, not super hyped, although we would have 1, 2 mechanical rooms now. It's not that much. Another billiard room. Could really use something with more exits, you know. Gonna do another billiard room. Nothing? Okay. (20 minus 18 is 2, squared is 4. 10 minus 7 is 3, times 1 is 3, squared is 9. Wait, did I not get the... Why didn't you beep? I just got 2 keys. Was I too fast? Ooh. Ah, it's just 2. Also, why am I getting rooms double? I thought that was a thing of the Hall of Mirrors, but I don't have the Hall of Mirrors. How am I getting rooms twice? Or is it a different room that does that? I am confusion. Boiler room. Maybe? I don't know. Boiler room. It doesn't connect to the security, so... Boiler. Yeah. I might. I don't want to re-roll yet. There's also a point to be made. I don't have a lot of steps left, but there was a point to be made to return to the Nook, because there may be dye in the trunk that's in there, but I don't want to do that whole trip now. So instead, we're gonna go here. Okay. This sucks big time because it has a lot of doors, but it would kill my steppies. This one has 2 doors, but I can't see, which is also bad. Even if I get a kitchen, I don't have a lot of money to buy food. Can the dark room be powered? I wonder. I mean, I know it shuts off, but if I then turn on the boiler room... I'm going with this. But yeah, I should probably do this here. Just to see. Just so it shows up on the... Yeah, I know. I should have done the power first. So this is going, and it's going up. This is going, and it's going up. And this one is... I don't need this anymore. I do need... Wait, I need to power this one first. So I need to do this. So now I can get up here. And this one can... I think that is the way. I'm gonna make mistakes here a few times because I'm... So I have... This one is connected currently. Ah, I didn't... No, I think I need to turn this one the other way. It stays the way I left it. Ah, interesting. I don't want to power this door right now, I think. Oopsie. Can't activate this yet, obviously. Ah. There was like a way to power this and then I can go over. Was it like that? No. No, I think I did something wrong at the bottom floor. I thought it was this. Ah, no, because this doesn't. Hold on. Ah! No, now that works. Okay. Okay, now I can put this up again. Yes, that is the way. Oh, Bocce with the Glock! Thank you for the follow, that's a great name. Okay, this is all 3, that's what I wanted. Activate. Key. We are powered. No, Mari? Mari, no, stop. Mari, not good. Mari did what? I didn't direct the power. That is true. Oh, I have to direct it? I thought it was just gonna go everywhere. So this is towards the weight room. Yeah. Okay. Oh. So could I send it to the security still? Probably. I can try that on the way back if my run ends. I don't think so. Okay. Good. Let's see. So there is, at least there's power through here. Is there anything in here that actually powered? No. Oh my god, look at all those security doors. Good thing I have that card. It is also, why is it 4:45? Oh, because I read that book for so long. See, good thing I didn't do the clock tower. Oh yeah, from now it's any direction. Ooh, okay. Would like something with steppies, maybe, like a dining hall. Okay, so oh, now I could try the dark room or the lab. Ooh, this is exciting. Also, look how saturated everything is. So the lab would have one, I mean, all of these just have one room. I don't want to kill the power here with the patio. I kind of want to see... that's true, I have powered the lab before. Let's do the dark room and see if it stays on. It does not. That's unfortunate. So these two... Wait, this is like the rarity, right? So let's take the rarest one. Furnace! Maybe we can still get the... Oh god, these red rooms. Maybe we can still get the freezer. Do I even go in here? I don't think I will. Wait, what does a powered furnace do? I will go in here. Oh! Oh! Is it just a key? It's just a key. That's lame! That's lame! Thanks, I guess. Okay. A freezer in any of these 3. I think they just have to be adjacent. Yeah, because they're both dead ends. They can't actually come from each other. So, a freezer in any of these 3. Like, fuck clearing the map. Fuck my steppies. If I get a freezer, that would be great. And at least we have one more discovery. The run went very different than I thought of. All the keys for the house are made there. Yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. Ooh. Oh, right, yeah, there's now the power effect as well as the furnace effect. Aquarium is the obvious better choice. Also, that will give me some steppies because it does count as a bedroom. Also, it gives me a gem because it counts as a green room. Also... Wait, is the aquarium not powered? Oh, that's sad. Anyway. 2 more chances. Oh no, I think this has to be a freezer. This is not adjacent enough. So we want something else here and then the freezer. We can re-roll the corner. No, that's the wrong door. I don't want to... I mean, the lab is okay. Yeah, it's still hot. Hot laboratory. So this... no. We do this. Then sometimes there's items in here. Oh, right. This is not powered because we're off the power now. Puts the lava into lavatory. Yes. But no items? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. We will now use the corner reroll to get a freezer. Yeah. No, see, I have more of them. They are per corner. Mm-hmm. Nope. 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 I don't even have the gems for that. Nope, nope. Okay, last chance. I don't want to use my dice on this. Kitchen. Fucking clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time. I don't have more than this one, I think. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But that's why, like, it's not something you can really aim for. I get gems, or I pay gems for a few steps. But I can't buy much. I think I want gems. Yeah. Yeah, I pay gold, I know, not gems. You are correct. There's something here? There's something here. Where are you? Oh, there. Eee. Okay. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. Oh, one of you is lying. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Why is it blue? So, if this were true, then it would be false. And that doesn't work. Because it would like negate itself, because this one also contains the word gems. We've had this before. They are like recursive on themselves. So, this is false. That means statements that contain the word gems are... Not all of them are false. But does that help me? Not really. So, let's see. If I were like, okay, all statements with the word gems are false, then that is false. That means the gems are in here. But... that would also mean that this one is false. So this one cannot be true. So this one is false. One of these two has to be true, obviously. So the gems are definitely not in the black one, I know that. It's kind of unclear. Because let's say this... yeah, this is false. So... I don't even have to care about this at all. This box contains gems. This box... the not fucks me over. This box is not empty. Meaning this box has something. This one is false. One of these is true. But how can I tell? No, there has to be... It has to be like a logical solution. If I say that this is false... Well, it doesn't inherently mean that all statements with the word gems are true. It just means they can be anything. So that doesn't tell me whether this one is false or not. What am I missing here? I'm also confused by like the first time they colored the word, I feel. Let me think, Narava. Yeah, that's true. Oh, right, yeah. This one can't be false because otherwise this would come to pass again. So this one has to be true. Yeah. So that means the gems are in here. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, we return to the aquarium first. At this point, what do I even want? A mechanarium would have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still not enough. Dining room would be amazing. Does one need that many items, I wonder? Passageway is great. Just for, like, getting on with it. But let's now go back to the weight room. I really need some more steps. So at this point I need a kitchen or the dining room would be perfect. Oh, the show... No, I can't afford this. Archives! Ooh, powered archives. Kinda into this. Have we ever done powered archives? Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything that gets powered in here, right? Or is there? No, it just really powers the doors. There's an apple! Yeah! Sadly, it's not a salted apple, but it's something. We're still going. Don't know. I don't think I need the pump room right now. I mean, I could empty the pool, which gives me access to 2 trunks, but that's not gonna save my run. The pump room, however, is another cog room, so maybe I can still get the mechanarium with 8 doors, which would be insane. Yeah, I'm gonna build it and not even go in. Simply to have it, because I have now 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I still need 3 more to get the mechanarium with, like, a lot of doors, but still. Anyway. See if we can power something else. A powered locker room? Probably just pass through, right? Ooh, what? Oh god, that is expensive. I do like a locker room. We're gonna see whether we can bring the power. I'm kind of into this. Could still use a dining room though. Aw, no more power. Do I want to redraw? Losing more steps? I still have a chance to fill out the map, and I kind of don't want to give up on it. Yeah, I know I have power. Do I have power in the passageway? Maybe. I'm gonna check it. I'm not sure I do. Yeah? Okay. Then let's do the upper corner first before going in here. Yeah. I'm glad I also have the shoes, because those sometimes make me save a little bit. Oh, right, the locker room gives me keys. Lovely. So, let's keep going. Oh. I am inclined to keep the power going, even if I don't know if this is gonna have doors. Oh, it's the laundry! Laundry, though. Powered laundry! Powered laundry! So, what is this? Swap steps with gems? No, that's not good. This service costs 5 and will exchange all your remaining stars with your allowance. Permanently. Wait. No, that's not good. Or exchange dye with keys. That's kinda nice. Like, I would have a lot more dye. I would still have 1 key, and I do have the lockpick still, and the security card. Yeah, the thing is, I have 37 stars and 45 allowance. So I would be reducing my allowance with this. I would be increasing my stars, but that's usually not what you want from this. Usually it's not. The locker room did put some keys around, so as if I ever have enough steppies left, I could possibly recoup some keys. I'm feeling this. Kinda. I'm doing it. Yeah, it would have been very nice, and like, it could be nice at some other point, but not for me right now. I mean, we're making some cool discoveries. So, now we sadly have to go to the gymnasium and hope to... I want to try to fill out the map. I have a few dye. I just need to find food. Oh yeah, 100 plus stars is pretty nice. Well, there's something in here. Car keys. Oh, and a normal key. Perfect. I only have 4 steps left. Guys, I really need, like, a kitchen now. No, I need the dining room. I need the fucking dining room. Hi, Miss Bourne. Lockpick. Fuck. Okay, I have keys. Sucks. I don't know. We re-roll. I don't have the gems. I have the gems, but could be anything. No. We re-roll. Fuck this. So much. We re-roll. Okay, now we're cooking. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. I know. At least the corner we can re-roll. Is there a key here? Oh yeah. More keys! Guys, I really need food though. That could be the kitchen. Could draw down for free? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh yeah, that is true. I'm sorry. Should have done that. I kind of want... I think the kitchen is like a corner thing, so we're definitely going to use our redraws here. However, the nursery would give me more steps, but it would end my filling out. Yeah, banana. Kitchen! I can afford it, just so. And I don't have a lot of money, but I can buy a little steppies. Just a little steppies. Okay, so I could buy 3 bananas. Yeah, that's the only thing I can buy. Too bad they're not salty. Ads soon? Yeah. Okay, I'm so poor now. What is the club? What? What is the club? Oh, the club sandwich. Oh yeah, I should have checked that. Oops. Plus 15. Yeah. But I didn't have the money. Warning room. Okay, whatever. Yeah, not scaling. So, I do want to fill out... I don't have to go in there unless it's like insane, but I do want to fill it out. Can we stop having locked rooms? This is not funny. Ooh. Ooh, no, 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 no. Look! Archive floor pan. I wonder what it is. No, I'm not gonna get this today. Not gonna get that. I might just get the workshop for having another... I don't know. Just buy it. Build anything. Currently just trying to fill out my map. Can I... not gonna go in there. Okay. We have an ad break. I also might need to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go piss girl. So BRB. So the question is really, can I do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, or do I do Sunday, Tuesday? So we'll see, we'll see. It's a mystery, but isn't it nice to get surprised sometimes? Haha. Like that. Surprised? Sure. That was amazing time. What do I do with the knife? Ah! What do I do with the knife? Oh god. There was a piece of photo in there. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. No, but why didn't it work? What was this? You will not lose steps when hallways. That's also fun. Why did it not work on the cloister? It said it wouldn't cost gems, but it did. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I don't like that. Mao? Mao. 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 Remember how I won Mau Mau? That was so fun. The cat said wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. You're gonna get judged there. But yeah, he's playing a cute game. Let's check that out. Okay, babies. Babies? Okay, yeah. Okay, honeys. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, why did I become a VTuber? Oh, God. Yeah, office work gave me depression. Yeah. Mind if I ask more questions? Ask away. I don't know how these girls do it. This hole. What? Gabriella, are you still here? This is a good pickup line. What can you tell me about this hole? I hate this hole. I hate this hole. Why? It never does anything. Maybe it's good. Yay! We got Poland! Oh my god, vengeance! Oh no! Yes! Take that, Poland! I'm so sorry. Actually been a rodeo since the cows came home, so I guess he's just a clown. Ugh, clowns. One fan? It's so creepy. Ah, wait, what was it? What did I read the other day? Oh my god, Bob! Oh my god. How? Oh, there's the stand. Girl just keeps running into everyone. That's not good. Oh, watch out! There's a. Watch out! Watch out! Watch your step! Okay, she did it. Oh, I should be able to do that. That one. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, that's a clip. Oh my god! Yes, I called it! I didn't. Oh my. No. Then this is. So his vagina bones are here! In accordance to this. Wait, no, that makes no sense. His vagina bones are here. There. No, not the boy vagina bones. No, 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 no. No. Hi, baby seal. Aza. Aza, come here. Talk to me. Hey, to grasp me. A new lover. What the fuck? Married to leader. I am our leader's one and only. I have been chosen above all others. Mip, mip. What the hell? Oh, Aza, you're gonna get sacrificed. Sorry. I just need to get into the feeling of this person while I draw it. Oh, look! I have no idea what these are called. So let's find out.
Manhole.
Seriously? Okay. Manhole. God damn it, Japan, you and your loan words. Oh my god, more women! Ooh. She sounds like Nozomi. And she has like a ladybug thing in her hair. Oh my god, I love her. Oh, she's cute. Oh my god. Hello. I like her. Wait, where is the random item? Maybe it's behind the boy? Oh no, it's people! Hello! Sorry. Yeah, oh gosh. Had some cleanup to do. It's all good now. It's all good. Now Moritz is fine. It was the apartment is what wasn't fine. Yeah, no, he's okay. He had like, I guess, some not as clean poop, and then he distributed that into a few places. I hope I got everything. Anyway, blueprints. So, before I do anything, let's strategize. So, I currently have 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 money, and 1 die. Obviously, it's important that whatever room I make from the bottom of the gymnasium has access to here. This is what the die is for. What we put here in the end doesn't matter, because really right now my goal is just to fill out the map. If this door is locked, I can still go back through a few rooms that I drafted before the locker room, because they may include keys that the locker room put there. Oh god, what do I look like? The worst case is if there's like the only option with a door here is gonna cost me gems. Let me think. Is there any way I could get another gem right now? I don't think there's gonna be one lying around in the workshop. I think I just have to, yeah, have to hope and pray. Does anyone have another suggestion? Anything else? I think it's really just like hoping. Hoping for the best. Oh, hey, Tater. Yeah. The other one is behind the face. Yeah. I have enough steps. Oh, okay. So that one is not going to be locked, at least, because it is a security door. That's good. So the key issue might not arise yet. But now we just need something that lets me go to the side. Fucking freezer. Okay. Oh, the maid's chamber does it. It also gives me extra steps because it's a bedroom. This is really all I need. We're going with that immediately. So we didn't finalize anything, but at the very least, we filled out the map today, and that's an achievement in itself. We re-roll for mech. Why would we? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could definitely re-roll. The mech won't have 8 doors, but at least we can check what's behind other doors. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see what the last room will be. No! Oh god. Oh god. It's over. It's not over. Okay, we have 11 steps. No, 9 Oh god, the fucking gymnasium! Guys! It might be over. So we go... Does this cost me 3 overall or just 2? I was just gonna go. I mean, there's nothing in here. So 11. Okay, it does cost me 3. Oh god, this is horrible. Yeah, Ava, it costs me 3. Yeah. 7. 8. 6. 5 or 4. 5 or 5. 4. 3. Death. I can't get back. I cannot pick the lockers, unfortunately. The archives had a key that I picked up already. I already picked up the key that got spawned in here. Ah, this is so painful. I hate gymnasiums. So this one is not likely to have a key. Could there be fruit? Yeah, the washer. But then again, I don't hear any beeps anywhere. I'm so sad. Yeah. It's over. Oh, no, I'm not sad. It is what it is. Yeah, wouldn't have been a key in here either. Probably in here. No, we never got a shovel either. Yeah, it would have been over. God, one key away from perfection. I am sad. And we can't even get outside to trade in our million items. Oh, man. I mean, what did we get anything from today? Experience. Lore. We did buy that new book. Yeah, it might, I don't know. I definitely made some mistakes along the way that could have turned this out differently. But hindsight is 2020. Okay, let's pass out in the parlor. Wait. Ah. We could have survived because I didn't consider that the running shoes may have triggered, but we didn't find a key, so. Do you think the skull procced? Despite me not activating it? I don't think it does, because I only get the other items when I click it. I don't think the skull actually works out then. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But it's okay. We increased our allowance. We ordered a book. No, we bought a book. We haven't ordered it yet. But yeah, another run, another try. I gained experience. It's sad about the freezer furnace situation. Yeah, not filling out the map. But starting with that much money is really quite something. Also, yeah, I do think the mechanarium is quite doable. If I, like, imagine if I start with the shelter and then just stack all these mech rooms. I think it's quite doable. Let's see, if I get the shelter, I'll take it. Oh no, the shelter is not actually a mech room. Then maybe not. Yeah, a root cellar day is usually a good day. Hello, Arthur. Welcome. Why do I even go in here? Maybe I do sometimes hope that it comes with a shovel. Based on Reddit commenters, I am correct. What am I even correct with? What did I even say? What am I correct about? Items can spawn here. Oh, okay, cool. One day it'll come with a shovel, and that's gonna be the day that I'm gonna give it back to you. Doesn't trigger the thing. Oh, you are correct that not clicking the constellation doesn't trigger the thing. Good to know, yes. Okay, den early is good. Commissary? Yeah, I might. There's no shovel in there. Sanitarium. Green room? What do you have for me? I think that's just a gem. And a sneeze. Phew. Okay, let's go here. Thank you. Okay, we're in the corner. Items, huh? There's no shovels in the closet. Gems, huh? I do like gems. Hi, runes. Thank you for joining my Discord. Do you have cats? You should show pictures of your cats if you do. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box on another box. I mean, that's true. But they're also here. God. Does it... No, well, this is true. That means one of these is false. This one probably, because otherwise I wouldn't know where the gems are. Yeah. Good. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't need it. Yeah. Let's go this way first. Oof. So painful. Painful. Not painful. Dig spot! Guys, I need a shovel! Maybe an experiment. I'm just gonna go in here now. And purchase. So, running shoes for 8 is a little much. Sledgehammer is good, though. I mean, without the sleeping mask, I wouldn't have survived the previous day at all. Plus the running shoes. Let's maybe spend money, yeah. Magnifying glass may have outlived its use a little bit. Then again, I'll take it. I don't want to have regrets. Okay. Someone shovel me. Nook could give me the library, which would then let me at least order the book, so I do that. Nothing else in here? No. Yeah. And the library connects to the foundation, which is good. Please give me a new clue. Next time. Give me a... Yeah! Sorry. That's what I wanted. And is there a shovel? Well, I don't mind. I don't mind a metal detector, but I would rather have a shovel. Could I get like a code check maybe? Please? Do I have many? Okay, I have one more here. I don't love this, but I can't re-roll it either. Guest bedroom likes to have items. And it gives me some extra steps. There is no item here. I've been betrayed. Okay, this means... Oh no, Courtyard also has another one here. I really want a shovel. I know it's... Like, I keep repeating myself, but... I bet there's dig spots in here. Yeah, see? Hate that. Another one? Ooh. This is good. That is a waste. This is good. That's a key? I wonder if there's something here that I just never noticed and that's like gonna be important for the future. No. Yes. Oh! Yeah, this... I need to figure this out at some point, but... Also, hi Rally Papa. I saw you during my break. You saw I hate you. You said I hate you. I don't hate you. Did I just... I may have just missed you. Hi. I removed the CAT scan redeem because in some games, like this one, I am very focused and I don't move much, and I hate it when you guys redeem CAT scan and then it's just a CAT scam because I didn't move. So I would rather have it off. I should turn it back on for XCOM on Sunday because I move more during that one, I think. Let's go up. Yes. I had such a good setup with items last time. I think it's a little late actually to start with Mechanarium. Vestibule is good. Yeah, that's a lot of rooms. A lot of doors. What we can do though is redeem it and another redeem that throw... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Or wait really hard for me to like do something... I don't know. It's sometimes it's hard to time. Okay, this would completely lock out this area unless I double back through the corridor, which is... I really should have gone here. I hate... This... I mean, this is the best, but I'm scared of the gymnasium now. No, I'll still do it. You gotta spend steppies to make steppies or something. Oh my god, can we stop locking doors? Hallway doors are always unlocked. I do have exactly 2 green rooms. That would double my gems to 8. I would have that gap down there that I can still get to at some point. Yeah, why not? There's also apparently 2 keys in here. That's exactly what I needed. Wait, do I have more than 2 green rooms? If you have exactly 2 green rooms, I have the spare and the courtyard. Do I have... Did it double my... Am I silly? Ah, the root cellar! Yeah. That is unfortunate. But hey, we got 2 keys. That was kind of worth. Yes, the vestibule is a hallway. Well, I learned another thing. Consider your outside room when counting. Kitchen. Might be good. No, I do think it does, actually. It might not be super obvious, but I think it does. I don't have a salt shaker, huh? Oh, that's like yesterday. So, plus 10, and it adds a morning room. I don't need the morning room. Plus 15 for 8. And this would be plus 12 for 8. This is good. Do I invest a little more? A little more. 1 banana. Because it's a good snack on the go. No, you give me this now that I spent all my money? I think a conference room is pretty nice now. Haven't spread anything yet. Oh, remember? Remember all the dirt here? Good. I need to move like sideways. I think we're gonna go down into the drawing room. Is it even a bug? Oh, come on. Guess we go here. Ooh. I wanna. I hate it because it's gonna make the red rooms like ideally I want to draft the freezer first, but I still wanna. No, this is still gonna be locked, you know? Yeah, I don't want to spend a key on this. I can just go here. Give me a freezer. This is gonna be a weird run. We're not trying to fill out the map this time, I think. Oh god, can we stop? Yeah, I already want to give up on this one. Lab is gonna give us another chance at a freezer. So we're doing that. I hate the dark room. I'm trying to get a freezer in one of the rooms directly adjacent to the furnace, because that will lead the freezer to melt, and there's stuff in there that I want to check out. I could now... I can also do this later. I could spread money through the house. Everything would be in the conference room. Could be nice if I get something where I can purchase stuff. But maybe I don't do it yet. Okay, give me a freezer. That's not a freezer. None of this is a freezer. Do you guys not know what a freezer looks like? Do I want help with the freezer? No. No help. Unless it's like a misconception that I have. Like, if it's okay to have the freezer in the surrounding 8, that would be cool. No, I think I asked about that early on, whether it has to be any surrounding or the 4. And I think someone said the 4, but if it's actually the surrounding 8, I would like to know that. That is... Ruby, that is so true. You are correct. I hate all of this. I legitimately hate all of this. Can't even buy this! I hate this the most. So we're gonna go laboratory. And not even enter. Because fuck that. Okay. That is... Ooh, that is true, Kiaran. So maybe I have 2 more chances. Do I go back? You know what? I don't want to have regrets. Let's look at this first. Unlock or bypass. Draft a red room. Lose 5 steps. How many hallways do... Ugh, this is all stupid. Maybe do this. Fucking hates... This run is dead. Don't think the freezer needs to be a button. Okay. That would be nice. Would be nice. I mean, if it had shown up, I might have tried it, but yeah. What am I doing? Remote terminal access, yeah. Definitely see the heat effect, yeah. Yeah, but the heat effect might also just mean, like, hey, that's why there's so many red rooms here. Like the furnace kind of applies to the whole house or something. But we don't know. It might also mean, hey, this room is now significantly warmer. Oh my god, there's money! Yes. Imagine if you got money for every meeting that you attend. I think I would like meetings a lot more. Yeah, I do think there was a fire... No, I do think there was a fire effect on the lab. Vestibule. And now don't be closed. Can you stop having it be closed? This is annoying. The rooms on the left also yeah, okay, so these one, yeah. Why is it... I hate this. I'm gonna use a key now. I don't wanna... do more steps. I hate this a lot, though. So, I have a chance to redraw here. Give me a freezer. Mailroom might be nice. We did get some mail there the other day that I haven't read yet. I am fine with the run ending soon-ish due to all of this. Yeah. Also, this is gonna give me a package tomorrow. And that's nice. Okay, let's see. There are also... Ooh, I have the magnifying glass now. Now I can look at all these. Arch Aries. Together we weather. Ooh, it looks like Arch Aries has thunder weather. That's gonna be important for the sigil. Does it show me what icon Arch Aries has? I think that's like the 5... in commemoration of the opening of the 5th zone power plant, the Contessa. Let me check this. Hold on. I have written something down. Okay, not... Okay, it says Arch Aries is the mountain and yellow. This could be good. I haven't done that yet. Give me a second. Don't even care about the letter. Oh, I've already read this. So we put a delay of 2 seconds. I say new. I say and then I do Arch Aries. And I save this. Blueprints. Arch Aries stamp. Okay, I have read this letter. Does this one have? No, I cannot. This one. Oh yeah. Oh, this is so helpful. Vera Shores. So there is a land where they... I think I already solved the one where they ride on turtleback. However, I think the top left could actually be the shoreline. That will help me with the big travel map in room 46. So I take another screenshot of this. Yeah. There is good information here in the stamps. Vera Shores. I've read this. I think I've had this stamp before. Mora Joy, the White Sea of Yor. Actually, maybe we haven't had that. I don't know what the center icon is. Maybe it's that little circle down there. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Mora Jai is where they make all those fancy riddle boxes, I think. I'm getting good information here for the sanctum doors. Yeah, I think I read this one and there's nothing I can look at, but there's more. Dear Sinem, after I decided to continue helping you. Yeah, I've done that one. But the last one I think is new. Wait. Oh no, hold on. Ooh. Okay, the last two are new. First, we're gonna look at this. Et Aries Jena, the Eastern Rain. It has that clock icon. Eraja Are. I know. Oh god, this is. Rev when. New Rev. Interesting. The Eastern Rain. It does seem to be raining. So that's also relevant. I might need to take 2 screenshots of this to completely capture this. Good thing I got the magnifying glass. Did not expect it. But I might, if I have the steps left at the end, I might revisit the sanctum. Okay, and another one is up there. New. What's important is like the weather conditions in the areas. They always contribute to what the sigil is like. So that's why I'm looking at these stamps so much. Weather conditions and mode of transport are important for how the sigils are made. So the thunder on one of them and the rain on this one, that's all helpful. Also, let's read the thing. I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our key cards. Oh no, I've done this. I've had this one. Yeah, okay. I've read this one. But there's one more, I think. No, I've had this too. Okay, I guess I had all the nuance. What the fuck? Nuance. Is that an area? Anyway, I'll take a screenshot. So I guess I had all the letters from him. Or I need to look around. Maybe there's others, but yeah. Save. Nuance stamp. Okay. Are there not more letters? Or maybe we did read all of them after unlocking them. I'm not sure. It's been so long. Good. That is all in here. I will now drink water. And I think we only have the passageway up as an option currently, and this one door. So there's not much to do, but we can do some sanctum stuff. Thank you, Kiaran. If this had been locked, I would have been so mad. I do have... no, I don't need steps. What I need is everything else. Ah! Okay, I guess we're going back. Oh, I could have stayed. We're going back all the way. Oh god, it's gonna be so far. Lab and laugh don't do anything. Yeah, this was a weird... This was a weird run. We're gonna go through the bedroom. Oh, I have so much money! If only I could spend some of it. If only I could have a shovel for all those dig spots. But what would they have done? I don't know. First need to go there before I go foundation. So I go here. Still. Yeah. Library. Oh, let's go in the library and check if I found all the stamps now. There's probably more still. Oh, so many contraptions now. Missing still a few, but this is good. Oh, I'm missing only one stamp. Awesome. Ooh. This is Orinda Aries. Yeah, I think I've done that one. Nuance, Mora Joy. Fen Aries is the 5-pointed. Yeah, good stuff. Maybe one day. Most avoided, yeah. Highest grade, 3. Sedge. Okay, that's it. We go Nook, spare room, entrance hall. Did it just beep? No. Okay, we start the next room with a package at least. Can't afford that. Don't care really. Don't care. Oh my god. Guys, the run is not over.
The body is round.
The run is not over and the body is round. I have to go. I have to go. I have the steps. I can still go. This is unfortunate. Welcome back, Ava. Ava, you know I was up here and this is a security door, so I was like, okay, I can't do that. So I was gonna just head to the sanctum and just solve some stuff there, but I filled out this one as the last room and then that's where I found the key card. So now I can go back upstairs and we can continue. Ah, isn't that nice? Yes, I did pick it up. You think I would leave it? Well, that gives me more chances. I could still spend money. I could find a shovel. I could, yeah, many things I could still do. I don't have gems, though. You cannot be serious. No, I will go through the gymnasium. I will not use my singular key on this bitch. I will buy bacon and egg.
OM. In Italian.
What? Can you guys explain to me what the OM is? I think I still haven't caught up on that. Bitch. OM. Hate a little less. Oh, it's Omega 10's but fast, but wide. Oh. Experiment successful? What did I even... Oh, I did that. What did I get? I got something. I don't know. What did I do? I think I did like... Hold on. What did I even set? Oh, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Ah! I lost 5 steps. Didn't even think about that. I hate everything. I can't afford that. I hate this. I guess we're... I'm not... Only if I go in there I'm gonna lose something. So that's watering can, and I don't know what else. Let's not go in there right now. Would that do anything for me? It could... I hate you. No. Hi, Proto. No, you did not. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna redraw. Clock tower? Oh my god. I don't know what time it is, but maybe we can do it. I don't know what time it is. What time is it? Ah! Wait. Key? What time is it? It is... It's... Oh, this is good. We can do 1:30. That's good. But also, what is beeping here?
Bravo.
Oh no, that's the thing! Ah! Okay, that doesn't matter. Because I don't have anything anyway. No, what it's important is... Oh my god, no. It is... Yeah, we can do the 1:30 thing. Yeah, we are early enough. We are early enough. We ignore the timer. First I'm going to check out what that beeping was. Oh, maybe it was this. It was the stopwatch that was beeping. Yeah. No. Maybe under the stairs. Huh? Who's beeping? Why are we beeping? Oh, it's a coin. I don't know, Mistborn, but something. So this clock shows 1:30, and at the top there's several clocks that also show. Like some of them show the actual time, but one of them is also stuck at 1:30. So 1:30 is some kind of important time, and I think that there's going to be something that opens up here. I just don't know if I need to be at the top or the bottom. See, this one is stuck at 1:30. And this one, it's currently, it's about to be 12:30, so we have an hour. There's still this riddle, which I know spells sacred. Which is what I want to find here, a key to no, sanctum. Sacred is not sanctum, I guess. I don't know what this means yet. Okay, so just don't leave the room itself. That's good to know. So somewhere in this room, in a little bit. Oh god, this is like the wrong way around. So it's gonna be 1. So in 45 minutes in-game, something's gonna happen. I'm happy. We at least got something. And I think it's gonna be a sanctum key. And that's great because I just learned so much more about the nations that I might be able to figure out another sigil. Yes, yes. Have I done this one already? I don't know. I think I do. I have. Yeah. The run is dead on this end, but we can still do stuff. Ah, time to sip. How are you guys doing? Waiting. Yeah. I mean, it has to be like open for a little bit because that would be mean if it just opens for a moment. I do think it's gonna be downstairs, but yeah. Almost not sick anymore. That's something. Also, I didn't know you were sick, but I hope you get better very quickly. Okay, 1 p.m. Half an hour. Finnish drivers were surprised by winter again. Wait, that's a thing in Finland too? I would have thought that you guys know weather by now, but it's very much a thing in Germany. Or at the very least in Hamburg, where I used to live. Like, whenever it snows, everyone's like, what the fuck is this white stuff? I don't know how to drive in this. And then everything goes to hell. It's a thing okay. People continuously forget that snow exists and how it affects driving conditions, I guess. That's nice that it's like a universal experience. So, southward, I see a swan. Ashen like... So this is a swan. That's an ashen... Yeah, carried by the westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. So this if this is south, but there's a moon too. Is there's a moon here? I don't know. Rogue? West? I don't know. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. I don't know what this means. Anyway. Oh god. 20 minutes! Oh. I'm so torn these days. On one hand, I'm literally counting the days till I go on my trip because I'm looking forward to seeing my cat and I look forward to eating a lot of good stuff. But also I hate that I'm gonna be gone for like 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks, and we're having a good time with streams currently. So I don't like leaving that, losing the momentum a little bit as well. Just gotta pick it up. But yeah, when I come back, maybe debut soon, and that's gonna be insane and amazing. And yes, I will obviously still be active in Discord. Can I play Balatro while we wait? No. I can't play Balatro when I'm on my trip. I have it on my phone. Quarter hour. I'm not going away forever. No. No, Ava, you can't leave now. It's important stuff. I'm sure Ava doesn't want to leave. Yeah. It's okay. I know you are at work and you're probably not leaving out of your own volition, but because you have duties to attend to. Ava made the mistake of becoming really important at work. La. I can check Discord while I wait and then miss it. Ooh, food pics. Aw, Luna's having Japanese food again without me. Oh no, the fried chicken looks so good. The ramen too. Ooh, also Kappy. Are you gonna be around Switzerland when I'm there? Like, I remembered that you sometimes persist around those parts, so I am gonna be in the Bern region, if that is... I mean, I know Switzerland, everything is very close in Switzerland, but maybe we can meet up or something. If you are inclined. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's gonna happen? I'm so excited. What if I miss it? I'm gonna cry. Okay. It's happening. Now. It's happening. Yeah, apparently I could not miss it. Something's happening. Ah, I was expecting there to be a door, so I was gonna wait downstairs anyway, but it's okay. Yippee! What if I fall to my death? Ah! Ava, the door opened! Don't leave the room. Yay! Okay. Ooh! 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 Okay. Blue is usually true. And red is false unless handwritten. Oh my gosh. So, each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Oh! Oh, I love riddles! 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So this one should be one with same numbers. So, like 111 or 222. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Well, 777 is not gonna be a thing. Maybe 707? No, that doesn't work. This clock should not be set on the hour. Not be set. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, or 3. That's... God damn it! Okay. I will go. I need water anyway.
Are you winning, son?
Oh god.
Its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom? The broom closet ending."
No, that's what Lex said.
Friends find this concerning.
Lex, what the fuck, you bitch? She baited me.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really
Hey!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
Does that mean
Also,
there is no
Stanley's
ending in
addicted
here?
to drugs.
Can I leave now?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm dead?
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave.
Crank that. 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. Cat! I was not scared. I was happy that I picked the cat. Oh man. Okay, but I don't want to kill the cat. Also, what does this mean? Does this mean this is like Stoats? Oh, the undying cat. Yes! Sacrificing the poor beast does not kill. Okay, it cannot do damage, but I can keep sacrificing the cat for blood. Oh my god, this is amazing. I love cat. Also, I worry about people who come in as new people feeling scared off by all the VIPs. Ronnie, no. See, this is obviously a lie because I don't have thoughts. So I would never think that. A lot of you already know. Ah, what is happening? Oh, it's a banana, okay. Banana! Now just don't mess it up again. I'm back. Puzzle time. You know, I need to read the last one first. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So that's helpful. But I thought that was gonna say like, hey, everything you read here is false. So time will go up in ascending order. What is this? This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. I feel like there's different solutions to this. maybe. So none of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let me see. What can I set them to at all? I can set them to, like, literally anything. Okay. And hold on. If I go hour... Okay, it's only until 12. So there is no distinction between AM and PM. I mean, that makes sense because there's, like, analog clocks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love riddles like this, where you have to consider lots of different inputs and figure out... Give me a moment, because I obviously need to find my bearings, but I will get there. So... This, if we assume that all these blue notes are true, which is what we learned, and red notes are lies, except when written by hand, then... Okay, we avoid 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if that also counts out 10, 11, and 12, but it doesn't say digit, so I want to say it starts with, like, 5. And since these are... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Since they need to be ascending, we're gonna start with this one at 5 something. Don't know the minute yet. Could they be 5, 6, 7? This does say 7. Okay, let's see if that works. Let's just as an educated guess. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this satisfies the going up aspect. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Yeah, we're gonna make sure of that. 5 of them should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay, we don't know which ones yet. This clock to a time containing all different numbers. But if this is false, they can still have some different. But 2 of them could be the same. So it's gonna be 7 something 7. We don't know which 7 yet, but there can be another 7 in here. Or it can also be like 733, as long as 2 of the numbers are the same. And if this one has to have a 7 at the end. Yeah. 6, 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. But if this is false, then this won't have a 7 anymore. Maybe it was not as easy as going 5, 6, 7 and so on. Which is fair, like, it's still ascending even if they're not 1 hour apart. So let's say this one... This is like, these 2 things together say that this one has to be 7 a.m. 7 something. So let's lock this one in. Guys, please, not the zoomer. So this is 7. That means these need to be before 7 still. And this one... So none of these can... This one cannot start with a 7. So it does need to start with a 5 or a 6. Let's say 6. 7. And... 6... Oh wait, it needs a 7... No, it cannot be a 6. It needs to be a 5, because otherwise we cannot have a double number. So it needs to be like 557. Because that way it has 2 of the same number, but also a 7. Yeah, that works. So this is after the first, before this one is between them. If we need 5 of them to be on the hour, this could be easily 6 o'clock. So this is okay. So This one is 5 something. This is gonna be 5 something. Too quick. But later. And then this is 557. 550. Oh no, 557. There we go. 6, 7. I said it. How much? I'm sorry, Brett. I noticed. Okay, yeah, I need to remember. No 1, 2, 3, or 4. So, I mean, that fits so far. So even here, no 1, 2, 3, or 4. So, oh, wow. That means 550, maybe? And this... this could be 500. Let's say this is 500. And this could be 550 something. Okay. It's good progress, good progress. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. So... probably 7:55. Yeah. That works. Yeah, it's best not to question the 6-7 thing. So, 7:55. This one also has to be 7 something. We need several more on the hour. We have 7, we have 6, we have 5, 2 more. I think this one might be 8 at 8. Let's see. Quote deleted? Possibly. Maybe because it was a duplicate? Or something? Okay, so it's not super... we're not done yet, for sure. So, clocks are positions that their times will go up. I mean, maybe it doesn't have to be correct. Maybe it just has to line up. So this one cannot be 30, of course. And this is 55, so this has to be... oh, 50. Okay, yeah. Because it cannot be 51, 2, 3, 4. And I think... so 5 o'clock. 5:50. 5:57, 6, 7, 7:50, 7:55, 8. But nothing has locked in, so I'm doing something wrong still. Each of these clocks different time, we got that. 5 should be on the hour. 1, 2, 3. Ah, we only have 4 on the hour currently. Okay. But is there another hour I can do? 5, 6, 7. If this were 8, could this be 9? Oh wait, I need something with the other way around. Let me see. So 5:50 is not other way. So 7:55 seemed so good. All the full hours don't seem like I can turn them around. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers, but in reverse order. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't have that many quotes yet. So, let's see. Reverse order will not... okay, so that's something we can absolutely assume. It is... wait, this is 8 clocks. 5 of them are on the full hour. 2 of them are going to be reversed of each other, and then there's going to be 1 more. So, I think this one is good. Could this be... this doesn't have to be 5:50. So, but which one, like, can this... No, this one has to be 5:57. So, these two for sure can't be full hour. Oh, that's... Can this be full hour? I think it can. So if that is 7, can this be 8? Oops. I don't think it can. Oh my god. Yeah. It can be 8. Yeah, I just made a little assumption there. And then this... No. Fuck. So while we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the hour, and 3 that are not. But I cannot put this to 7:55 because that would be not after 8. So can I set it to whatever this is? Yeah, I can set this to 7:58. And then this one can be 8:55. And this one can be 9. And then the game should tell me I'm great. Why doesn't it? Ah! Let's check again. Different time? Yes. No. Don't... Yeah, I mean at some point, but not yet. At this one, yes. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 5... Wait. Oh, yeah, this doesn't work. Ah, that's why that didn't work. God damn it. Okay, this obviously this doesn't work. Let me see. Maybe this is wrong. So this one needs to be on the hour and it needs to have a 7. So this one being 7 a.m. is set. Meaning... I do think this should be 6 a.m. So that means these two do have to be before 6. And 5:57 is the only thing, because I don't want to have 1, 2, 3, 4s. Ah, I can do 0. I can do 0. It doesn't have to be 5:57, it can be 5:07. And this could also be 5... No. Yes. No. Heck. Is there a way for me to... Hold on. 7... 8... It does need to end on 8. Does it though? So this does need to be before 6 and end in a 7. So it could be 5:07. But that would mean that this one... No. No, this doesn't work either. Wait, this is 5:08, but this is 5:57. Yes, of course. Now this one has a 7, this has a 5:08, and this can be 8:05 now. Ah! Good. Yes! We have enough steps to get to the sanctum. Ah, that was a nice puzzle. And that is the 7th out of... No. The 6th out of 8 sanctum keys, I think? Which one am I missing? No, maybe it's the 7th. Let me see. I'm missing the one with the king on his throne. Oh yeah, and the one in the Machinarium. So I have 6 out of 8 now. Yeah. Good. So now I can pretty much Yeah. I can just go back. Let's go to the Sanctum and solve some stuff. Also, yes. Hi, Soren. Yeah, it's the 6th. But 6 is also pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here. What if I had lost my Sanctum key? Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical room, you may permanently adjust its route. That's kind of sick, but not needed right now. Really not needed. Yes, I have used this before. Aww, look at her. Have I sold? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we're heading out. Where do I go? Conference room. If the vestibule locks me in... No, it can't. It can't. Gonna try to go through the vestibule and... Wait, no. Oh my god, if it locks me in, I'm gonna be... No, I can go forth and back. Oh, okay then. Been to 2 streams so far. One was my 2025 Game of the Year, the other was my second most played game ever. I have some good... Thank you! I assume it's gonna be XCOM, the other one, right? And I will say thank you, but I will also say... I play... You gotta be kidding me. I play a lot of these games because people recommend me to. And... I do agree that they're amazing. Like, Blueprints is wonderful, and XCOM is wonderful. But it's not necessarily me who chooses them. But it is me who chooses to keep playing them, so I will take part of the... part of the praise. Where do I go? Courtyard, Foundation. That's it already. You wanna go into the Foundation? Nari likes JRPGs, but off-stream. Yeah. I really enjoy puzzle games, and no one could ever say that Balatro is not one of the best puzzle games ever. I do also like ass games, yes. Hey, Chaos. Sanctum time, Sanctum time. No, Raleigh, still not. It's gonna happen sometime. I'm gonna have a great time with Expedition 33 at some point in the future. It's still very much like I have it on my mind as, hey, I know this is a great game, I should finish sometime. It's just like, when do I? Maybe on vacation. No, I still need to buy it. That's the issue. No, oh my god, I don't hate it at all. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna love it. I just didn't enjoy streaming it too much because I felt a little under pressure to be good at dodging. Not from you guys, but I make the pressure myself, you know? And also because my PC was, like, fighting a little bit with the game, and I think it would be better if I either play it when I have a better PC, or just at least not streaming at the same time. Good. I'm gonna just go with the next one. But we can definitely try to do the mountain one. So I did solve these 3, but not this one. Yeah, this is the mountain one. Now, what have I learned? Mountain is Arch Ares, and it's yellow. Hold on, I'm looking at my screenshots while I do this, so don't worry about, like, what is she talking about? She's looking at screenshots. So, yellow border is zigzags. Okay, write that down, zigzags. And then, if I think of the stamps I had found. It's gonna be something industrial. No, that doesn't work with the mountain though, I guess. And thunderstorms. Hold on, let me look at the weather thing again. So this is Arch Aries. We have a weather, we have a society, and we have transportation. And the color. So industrial will have little squares with a dot in the middle. Oh yeah, I guess just because the symbol is a mountain doesn't mean it has to be like mountainous. And now I just need to figure out the transportation, but I could probably... Oh, hold on. Remind me to check the passport in a moment. I could probably make a guess on the transportation. So we want yellow, we want zigzag, we want those square little modes. And then it's probably not naval. It might be horseback. It probably has a train system. No, I think we've had trains before. Hold on, which ones do I have already? Yeah, I've had trains. Oh, actually 2 of them use trains. It's not going to be turtleback. Not going to be camels. It might be balloons. No, that's the other one. It's probably streets. So we go for 4 spokes. How do they look when we are going for weather? Give me the weather. 4 spokes, obviously as a lightning. Okay, lots of zigzags. We want zigzag outside, 4 spokes of lightning, and the little square dudes. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Okay. Hold on. So, very outside only does that. So we want... This one. And if I go middle knob. Those ones. And then I go like center knob and now in between knot. Okay, that does more. Okay, that's that. What does it change currently? It changed the spokes. The number of spokes and the... Okay, what do I want for? Where do I change the type of spoke? Here. Okay, we do that first. Zigzags. Now we want 4 of them. Yeah, now we go back to zigzag outside. And then we press the button. And nothing happens, because maybe 4 is not correct. But that's fine. Oh, no. Zigzag was surely correct. So if it's not streets, it might be locomotives. Let me see. So it's definitely rainy and thundery weather. Hold on. Race. I have too many things open. So, is it gonna be naval? Could be horseback. So either 4 down, 4 downward, or like the many spokes. But I feel like it's not gonna be naval. So... Nope, that's not what I clicked. Wait, no, that's not what I'm clicking. I'm clicking the middle thing. Oh, I think I need to click the... I'll have it soon. Okay. Click the bulb. Okay. Now... Click? Is it actually naval? Huh. I mean, I can try all of these. It's a little bit brute force, but I don't mind too much if it's just the transportation mode. It's just annoying to always put these back on. Unless the color is wrong. Ah! Okay. So they're also... Wait, what is 3? They're also trains. Okay. That makes sense. It's an industrial area. So this... I'm taking a screenshot for myself. This is Arch Ares. The finished sigil of Arch Ares. So we have Iraja, we have Fen Ares, we have Fen City, and now we have Arch Ares. And now we get to solve another box. Why is one unlit? What do you mean unlit? What do you mean? Oh, wow. Fancy. What is this? What is that? Oh yeah, this is the same... the same stamp. Makes sense. First City of Steel. Oh, it has? I'm gonna check that. But maybe it's just like a... I don't know. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. So this is in the north. Arch Ares is a destination with which am well acquainted, having traveled countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Actually, I'm not sure what you mean by unlit. But I will look at it again. So I will take a screenshot of this for my travel reconstruction. Journey, I think I called these. Yeah, Journey, I don't know. Journey 3, maybe? The Outer Ring. Oh, I think that's just the shadow from the ring. So since this is like an actual thing with light and shadow, yeah, it's just kind of sunken back. On the right? Oh, you're right. I feel like maybe that's just like a fault of the... Like, the thing is a little old? Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Jugo. Actually, good question. I didn't even notice. Molajai box. Woo! New color. Arch Ares was the first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Ah, because they like yellow so much. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, okay, Morajai is also naval. This is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Ares, were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Morajai puzzle boxes. Okay, I already know that yellow tiles move north. Good, we want the yellow tiles in the corner. Black rotates the row. Gray does nothing. Green would jump to the other side. This should be doable. So we want... Whoops. Hold on. How do I... Hold on. I want a green one in the top so it can bring a yellow one down. or something. Mm. No. No, we already have a black one up here, which is good. How do I... Like this. Now. If I do this, we have one yellow down here. How do I get the other yellow down? Maybe like that. Yeah. That's how. Oh, I guess this would go over there. But that's still okay, I think. I just need to... How do I get a black one to the top? Oh no, I can just do this. Haha! There we go. It's really not that hard. Race by 2! Oh my god, I have so much allowance. And we have one more door. Maybe we can solve it. Depends on whatever sigil is in the middle. Well, actually 2 more doors. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see. So, the first 4 I have cleared. Let's check this one. Oh yeah, I found a stamp with that icon. Hee hee hee. Let me see. Which stamp was that? I think it was the turtle one, actually. No, air travel. So it's called Nuance. No, it's not that one, sorry. It's not air travel. I should have named these differently. It's not that one. It is... Vera Shores? No, that's the... Where is it? Hold on. Stamp. It's this one with the ship. Oh yeah, Morajai. Yes. Wait, no, is it the right one? Oh no, it's a different icon. Heck. I don't think I... Oh, this is orange, supposedly, but I don't... Wait, do I have an orange stamp? Do I have a stamp that's orange? Vera Shores is orange, so maybe that's just gonna be that. Let's try. So Vera Shores has orange around it. It has turtle travel. Is that enough? I'm not sure. So orange outer ring. Turtle travel is the amount of spokes. I don't know about the weather and I don't know about the moats. The weather looks kind of nice. Let me see. So I need... So orange turtle. Weather would be straight lines. It could be heat. It could be wiggly heat. So let me first close this one. Do these guys look like they're like suffering from a lot of heat though? Just because it has a shore doesn't mean it has to be hot. Hey, Phosphor. Let me see. Orange turtle. Wiggly lines or straight, I would say. Definitely not snowy or windy. So wiggly or straight. Turtle back will be... Turtleback is 4 with a 5th. Oh yeah, it looks like a turtle. And then, which modes do I take? Also, which color is orange? I don't know yet. It could be tribal. It looks kind of like undiscovered. Yeah, let's try tribal. So we do little stars. And what color is... No, borders. Orange. Okay, little triangles. Okay. Let me try. Let's try the modes first. Because those stay. Stars. And then we do amount of spokes. No, this is kind of spokes. Amount of spokes is here. This is turtle. Now, kind of spokes. We're trying normal weather first. And now we do orange, which was triangles. These. That's not it. Okay. Let's try heat. No. So I'm fairly certain about the orange border and the turtleback travel. I'm not certain about the weather and the modes. So that's 2 uncertainties, which is not great. The weather is just 2 options. What other options for modes do I have? It's probably not martial, not metropolitan. It could be spiritual. Let's try spiritual. Yeah. This is agricultural. Wait, what is spiritual? I forgot. Oh yeah, that one. This one, okay. Okay, it's not spiritual in heat. Could it be spiritual in sun? I think, I believe this is... I mean, I might be completely wrong. I believe this is Vera Shores. But it might be too much guesswork. Okay. I think I already... Oh wait, no, I didn't do the outside. Okay, let's do the fifth. The fifth. What was I doing? Straight, and now I just need to adjust the outside. Yeah. It's a little too much guesswork. Let's see what the last door is. Okay, I do think I've seen the diamond shapes somewhere. But where? So it's not nuance. It's not this one. Is it Morajai? No, Morajai has like a little... Yeah, Morajai is a different one. Vera Shores doesn't have an indication. Yeah, I might not be able to do this. Let me do one more check through my screenshots, because I did like screenshot partial sigils sometimes. La 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 la. It's okay. We solved one more. That's already pretty good. And as soon as I get the history of what's its face, I'm gonna have a better time for sure. Where am I? Here, blueprints. So not this one. This is something else. This one I can... let's keep it. Oh, right. I wanted to check something in a second. This one I have done. The colors, that's something I should actually mark off, which ones I have already found. Oh, actually, oh god, I know actually what that one is. It's Korarika. Okay, so then it's not the turtle one, hehe, that I was doing. Okay, so that symbol in door 5 was Korarika. So I haven't found anything about that yet. That's okay. That's okay. That just means the turtle thing was unnecessary here, but I'm gonna do it somewhere else. If I find something with the orange triangles, though, that would be nice. Ah, yeah, I didn't actually need that one. Okay. No, that's fair. This is still good. Is Nuance actually the name? So there is one. Okay, no, it does have... Like, what color is this? Hold on. Borders. It corresponds to pink. Have I had pink yet? I don't think so. Wait, I can check the ones I've already done. No, I have not had pink yet. Okay, so that's still something that I can do at some point. Yeah. This is something I need to do in a second. Still going through my screenshots. I'm so sorry. Didn't I find... Oh, maybe I deleted it because I already used it. Yeah, probably. So which ones have I found? I have found yellow, violet, black, and red. Yellow, violet, black, and red. So I'm missing orange, pink, green, and white. Orange, pink, green, and white. And now I look back at the stamps. This is orange for sure. Nuance is green. Yeah. So pink and white are the other two. Morajai?
I might just put a knife in
I think that's a really good idea.
Yes,
if
yes,
it
with a
works.
knife.
Yes, it does. Beautifully.
Honestly, Morajai looks blue to me, but that doesn't work. Maybe it is meant to be the white one. Anyway, none of what I have currently works for the doors I have opened, but that's okay. The colors are reflected in the pattern of the outermost ring. That they dictate the ring, the outermost one. Every color responds to a pattern. That's why the color is relevant. So this was the black one, for example. No, that's fine though. I did just see something that I want to check. God, I have so many pictures open. And I keep closing the folder. I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I could have looked here and made sure I open a door of one that I'm actually know about. So this is the Nuance one. This is the green one with air travel, but I don't think I know enough yet about the rest. But then this might be the turtle, since this is whatever it was called. Yeah, I could have looked at this. Anyway, still fun. Passport. I have, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the screen for you so you can actually see what's happening here, what I'm looking at. You remember this, which we found last time, which is yeah, a new puzzle. And I just saw this. Oh, I also have the boy face. And I do think that these, like in the top right corner, the little I and the D. Wait, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's exactly how it would, yeah, that would work. So it would be CIX and AD, we don't know. I'm gonna write that on my castle thing because this feels good. We're still missing more though. So I and D. Why is it a small I and a big D though? Anyway. Blueprints folder. Castle. No. Markup? Markup? Can I mark up this? Edit. There. Mark up. Give me a pen. Okay. I and D. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4 in theory, if the bottom is correct. 4 more letters. Save. Nice. Good. What time do we have? It's almost 4 hours now. I think we can do another day though. We're gonna get a package. Pretty sure I've got an entire gigabyte. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly took too few notes. I'm glad we did the clock tower. Oh, right. I can edit. Let me check that one more time. I might want to go to room 46 at some point to double check that map because I never took a screenshot of that. I wanted to... Yeah, look at the key list. We've done... The third is high up among all the clocks. Yes. And we've, oh yeah, and we've done that too. Let me edit that. A note scam. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. So we got this one and we got that one. I still don't know what the hint is. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. It could be like literally the king in the chess room. You know, there's like the big pieces in the wall. And then the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I'm very sure that that's the Mechanarium. And if it's not, then I'm gonna be super disappointed. But yeah, I think we can call it a day and do another one. King is, I think, the 5th. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know if the number actually means anything. Hydrate, thank you. Okay, one more day. Oh, okay, let me see. The king is the 5th key, yes. Day 41. Oh man. Ding ding. Oh, there's a package for me. If this has the same items, then I need to figure out how to change. Oh, 2 gems and a lockpick kit. I'll take that. Could today be... Wait, where are the 2 gems? Oh, it's right here. Could today be a day for classroom? Oh, and we can read the book. We can read the book. Guys, I love reading. Oh god, it's gonna be another one with a bunch of lore. But yeah, if I get the library, I can read the book I ordered. do I want? Tomb. Shrine. I don't know if I want to get rid of all my steppies. You understand? Very nice. But you can't tell me, so... Oh, I never realized that the tomb is also a black room. That's interesting. Do I get the tomb just in the on the off chance that I get the power hammer again? Because I know that there's like something breakable in here. I think I would rather... Yeah, we haven't checked out the shrine too much yet. If I could remember which ones we have already done. I think I've done like 5 and 10? Let me try 20. I have a lot of money. No thanks. High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra money each time you roll a die. I can work with this, and this lasts for 4 days. That's a pretty nice blessing. Can I... Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot this for future reference. So that I can remember that this is what I get for 20 coins. I should organize my pictures in like folders or something. 20 coin blessing. There we go. Thanks, Mr. Blessing Guy. Yeah. No, honestly, there's probably pictures I could delete by now, or at least put in a folder so I don't keep flipping through them. Like the map of the basement is probably not needed anymore, only for reference, so I should keep it, but somewhere where I don't keep looking at it. Have I looked at... Oh my god, this has also came from Nuance. I could have looked at that for like ever. Interesting. What did I want to do today? I'm not sure yet. Let's see. Alright, read the book. That's what I want. Den early and often? Yeah. Not yet. Ugh, courtyard. Don't tempt me so. Please have a shovel. I do have a sledgehammer. That's pretty good. Okay, Reading Nook is gonna have my library, so I kind of want to do that. I'm gonna grab the sledgehammer, though. That is one part of... Wait, did I get the... Oh, I got the shrine. I didn't even get the tomb. So we want to draft from the Nook to get the library. And then we can read a new clue. Oh no, is this going to be a dead end? Ooh, that's unfortunate. And it's not a dead end, but we cannot get the lower corner. Still, we want the library. Okay, guys, are you ready for more Mario 3 read? A new clue. Oh my god, I hope this is going to be helpful. Oh god, that's so much. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Boy, am I! Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Ooh, I need to look at that. Dead cases. And that's the dead ends. Oh, if I had the magnifying glass, that would be probably helpful here. God damn it. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. So this could be... Like, this could be a reference to that room down in the reservoir, because that also had like 1 million boxes and stuff. But it wasn't an airport, it was a train station. So if I look here, dead cases, lavatory, attic. So these are all dead ends. These are all corner rooms. And that's an add thing. Also, he checked off stuff except for library and parlor. And I cannot read these, but I'm sure I could read these if I had the magnifying glass. Ooh, this is important. Keep left. Look, this is... Oh! He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. There's numbers on here, guys. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I'm not imagining this. There's little, very light gray numbers here. I need a heckin' what's it face? Magnifying glass. Add soon, yes. Wait, can I not? Okay. Hold on. I'm looking at this. I don't think there's numbers on this one. There's none here either. Why can I not? There. But there's an 8. There's a 12. There's a 5. Okay, adds. I'm gonna go. How does German ara even sound? Oh, wait, I just need to translate it, no? Right? Let me think about that. Like, like, oh, Jemine. How was that? How was it? If only I could get the... I should factor in the fact that when they merge, they do a little explosion that pushes stuff back. Because I really just want that yellow one to go down here and merge with this yellow one. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Suika! Got it! Hi, Luna. Don't tell me you don't do the face of whatever you're drawing, and I, in this case, just did the noises, so that was everything you needed to know about that clip. I got into character to improve my artistic ability. Thank you for the hydrate. See? No, you don't moan? Why don't you? Wait, what is that then, huh? What is that? Yeah, Kiara, I'm sorry. Kiara agrees. Got him. Hey, how was Wind Waker? First time? Second time? Oh god, why is there immediate link? Wait, what? Oh, did you accidentally post a link and get bonked? I'm so sorry. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Kita. Comes in, immediately self-promos? No, we can't have that. No, I gave you a shout-out. You don't have to... Hello. So, Ava, if you can hear me now... I read the first 2 pages, which are just like rhyming about this guy who wants to find something. And then I immediately clocked, because I'm good, that there are very faint light gray numbers in the text here. And I took a screenshot of that during the break. To be, I don't know. And I really need a magnifying glass, I think, to completely enjoy this book. But let's see what else is there. To Tanner Fork? What? Oh, Tanner Fork is like that place that the little guy said he lived at. And there's... These have values, right? 2, 3, and 5. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So this is clearly all referencing rooms in the game. Bye, Jugo. Have a good day. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. There's a lot of, like, left and right and time and Tender Cipher, Luna renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. I feel overwhelmed by clues right now. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. He found that the diction of each word was sound. Yeah, I know about the fact that Gates... Yeah, oh my god, here's the Gates hint. Mary and Mary. Have we found anything about Mary yet? I know Mary is my mother. Right and right. Lore is word and jor is name? Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fix... What?! That's the... Is it the archives? Oh, look, this is a hint to smashing the vase in the entrance room, which we already did. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Oh god. Some fucking hidden bullshit. Each a man obsessed, and Kaku too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Yeah, if I did, I knew. So... Oh god, I need a magnifying glass. Yeah, it's so many hints that I don't know what to do. Dead end, major key... Seen all the signs. There's a stop sign. What does this say? I can't read this. Major. Oh man. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? I don't know. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is a key. A.key. So this one is handwritten. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. What? I don't know what to do. Did something in the library change now? I feel absolutely paranoid now. This fucking book, I didn't want that today. Ugh. Okay, I guess we're gonna check this again. Oops. No, can't look at that. So, there are signs in this book, like road signs, like this one for Route 8. And departure, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. 8, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right, dead end. Record each stop. I have a map of the subway. Tanner Fork is here on the 10. Hold on. Hodl. So. Route 8 is where we depart. You are here. Then keep left. So we go like this one. That would be 7. Can't read that. Minor and major, that's also something. Hold on, what is 7? Yeah, there's also chess pieces. 7 is Angel Tower. So 7, Tanner Fork is... Hold on, keep left to Tanner Fork. Then right, dead end. Tanner Fork is... Where? Is there. So here. And if we go right... don't know if there's a dead end. Record each stop. The minor and major... On the way. Record each stop on the way. That's definitely something. And the suspect is a key. But for what? So it's definitely about the numbers. So it's like 8, 7, 3, 10. 8, 7, 3, 10. Record every stop on the way. If I could read more of this would be nice. Hold on. Dead end is a stop? Oh! Oh, thank you. Ah, I have too many windows open. Dead end. Oh, let me read this. Royal Station, Orchestra, Tanner Fork. Dead end is 13. Yes. So let's look at this again. So, Route 8, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Yeah, we can do that. Up to the 7. Then, this is right, dead end. That doesn't make super much sense because dead end, I mean, it's true, we go right. Okay, we go up to Tanner Fork. Then we go to the right for dead end. Yes. Ah, okay, so we would be doing 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. That is the sequence here. Record each stop on the way. And now let me look at the beginning again. There is an 8. Oh god, I need to hold on. I don't have the magnifying glass, but I did take a screenshot and I can zoom in on this. I can zoom in on this. 8 is low. What is the next? So it's 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Where is the 7? Low low A? 3. Where's 3? Come on, there has to be a 3. For my sake. I don't think I see a 3. What would be after 10, 1, 13? Can I see those? Clue? All? Not sure. Okay, so this does seem 873, 10, 1, 13. This does seem pretty good for something. We don't know what yet. But it does seem pretty helpful. How do I even write this down? Hold on. So this is a train map. What is it called? Train map. Ooh, Mari, you're so good. Make a copy of this. Put it in new clue. Now. Edit. Oh, paint. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna throw that on the thing in a second. Markup. So we go from here 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Is that a shape? Not really. Save. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's a setting I need to set that I haven't found yet. So I'm gonna remove this and that and that. And what is this? Oh yeah, this can go. So this is what I wrote down. Ah. Is it gonna break me? There's so, I feel like there's so much in here. Let me see if there are other pages with numbers on the words. I don't think so. But also, what about the fruit? What about the time? What about the colors? Draft the 6s. Shifted activate. Lore. So Jor is a name, it says here. So major. I need a magnifying glass, and then we need to come back. The suspect is major. Like this has to mean something still. I mean, I'm glad we have those numbers, but I think we can only revisit this with a magnifying glass. So let's see if we can draft a commissary and get one of those. Yeah. If you're confused, even though you see how it's supposed to be done, then that's very disheartening. I'm actually happy that I managed to figure out those signs. Commissary. Oh yeah, I also got I got a die now. Very good. Give me a a million gems. Bananas. Keys. Wait, 10 for a key? No, you gotta be crazy. But no magnifying glass. You lack contacts. I mean, you should have the same amount of contacts I do, or at least similar. Let me think. Where else can I get a magnifying glass? In like an item room? I do like observatories. There can be items in here sometimes. No, I'm gonna go here. I know the parlor sometimes has a magnifying glass. Ah, this is... timing both of them together? What is this? Ooh, big gem. Key. Everything's 50% off. After I spent money? You're shitting me? It's okay. I should make it a habit to draft first and then do stuff in a room. Unless there's like Unless there's like an experiment. Hard to say. Wait, do I have rooms still? Yeah, foundation up. But that's the only one. No, I wanted to go in here. But let's go through the commissary again then. Since everything is cheaper now, might as well get a key for 5. Wait. Yes. Maybe a banana for 2? Yeah. Get rogueliked, yes. Okay. So, like, this is bad, obviously. Let's do parlor. Let's find a magnifying glass on that table. No, I think there's just an apple. That's sad. If the run ends without a magnifying glass, I will still take screenshots of the full book. I know the magnifying glass, like I can't just zoom in because there actually is detail added only when you use the magnifying glass. What? Was there something? Am I gonna leave that map there? Oh, I'm so sorry! This can go. Thank you. Yeah. I got it. Only one box is true. Maybe. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Ah, okay. Okay. If this were true, then they would both be false, and then the gems would be in the white box. If this is false, that means that 2 boxes are true, which would be both of these, and that doesn't work because they're contradicting each other. So this is true, and it is the only one that is true. And the gems are neither in the blue box, nor the black box, but the white box. Hi, Lemi! You just missed my mental breakdown. How was Elden Ring? Did you kill any notable NPCs accidentally today? Or I hope you had a good time though, no. I feel like every time I read up on your shenanigans on your Discord, I'm like, oh god, no, she's suffering so much. Beak bosses? Oh no, I like watching beak bosses. Did kill a notable NPC very willingly. I like that. Congrats. How many tries? How did you do? I am blueprinting very hard. Also, Zabriel, hi. Here's a smooch for you. Mwah. No tries. Wait, what? You didn't even try? Did he just die from talking to you? It was very good. I felt it. Oh, that's nice. It's good when a game makes you feel something. Good. I think drawing room might be a little waste here, so we just pantry it. Died from talking. Yeah, it's like, obviously it's more like, hey, we're doing a quest thing and one of your answers leads to this person's demise. Wouldn't be the first time, huh? Yeah, Mark. I did look at all those spoilers when you talked about it. I'm sorry. The thing is, I actually know who Buck is. I met him as well when I played, so now I'm very much spoilered for when I eventually play the whole game, as I will totally do. It's fine. I don't think I will care. But Lemi, you are beautiful. Has anyone told you that today? Ooh, this is perfect. Just like Lemi. Oh yeah, you can backseat me so much if I ever play Elden Ring. You can, yeah, I will let you backseat me so much. You can come into voice chat and backseat me if you want. I think that might make things a lot more entertaining. A vase? That is a vase. Do I have a sledgehammer? Yes, but not everything. No, only the vase in the entrance room was the one that I needed to destroy. I think, I guess. I don't know. New collab? Yeah. We do need to figure out new things to collab on. Oh right, Lemi, I actually DM'd you a game, but you were on the convention, so that's why you didn't answer, I think. But can you check our DM? I DM'd you a game the other day. Maybe it's something we might do. Clock tower I don't need anymore. Bedroom, bed. Yeah, don't worry. I know you were at Yayuko. So I was like, yeah, it's okay. She busy. Garage, no. Chapel, good. Unless, oh, it has an extra item because it comes from a closet. I'm doing it. Please give me a magnifying glass. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not a magnifying glass though. I really need that. Bye. Enjoy food, Lemmy. Love you lots. Okay, more dye? Not a bad thing. Yeah, one more door currently. Somewhat yikes. Ah, very nice. Oh yeah, we can afford that. It's only it's okay. It's still a lot of exits. Hi Alec, how are you doing? Okay, you know what's gonna happen soon? Security doors, and I am not prepared. Ooh, this is good. Yeah. I have a good amount of resources, but all I need really is a magnifying glass. What else could I do today? I don't think I'm gonna get the bookshop just like that. Also, I spent all my money, so that's out. I really just need a magnifying glass. Maybe we can get lucky and get the freezer and then the furnace, but I think that's just like a thing that needs to happen by itself. It's not something I can aim for. Calm down, Illidan. Oh, both of you. Okay, I guess I'll use a key. I have keys. Why do I have so many things? Right, I bought a bunch. Spare green. Bedroom. No. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Might be nice, but I also feel like redrawing. Security. Breaker box. I haven't done that in a while. Breaker box can disable the dark room. No, it can re-enable the dark and it can disable the gym, but that's not a big issue. No. I think pool is good because it has a lot of exits right now. How's it going? I love this game, but I'm also very much suffering because it's hard. It's very hard. Okay, this time I draw first before I do more. This I like. I could find the security key in here. Let's check this side. Ooh, boiler room. Boiler room with many connections. Don't know what I want to boil anymore, even. I'll still do it. And I'm gonna do music room first. Oh, secret garden key. Well, if I had a battery and a lever and a workshop, that would be great. Also, still don't know what this guy means here. I feel like these little notches need to go somewhere. Denoted in verse. I mean, the new clue is denoted in verse. Also, why is there a... Well, there's 2 chairs missing. Green room is perfect here, honestly. It might have a shovel or magnifying glass. I think that's just a gem. Wait, what? Oh, key. Money, I mean. Gem is fine. I don't mind. Okay, we want to go down. Oh. I might just... Yeah, I might just forego... I really want the magnifying glass so bad. We didn't get it, I think. Wait, one more item. Where's the last item? There. Oh, the car keys. It's not what I wanted. Let's spoil this. Yeah. Where do I want to go? Other side. Ooh, can I even? First I need to turn everything on. And it should still be in that position, right? Yes. And I wanna connect it... Well, do I want to connect it to there or to there? Maybe I should draft first before... The question is, do I want to draft it from here or from the drawing room? Drawing room gives me a reroll. But boiler room obviously tells me... Ah. I feel like it's kind of hard to open this door. Or maybe not. Like, if I change this now... Is it gonna turn it off? No. Okay, I can just go here. Okay. So security would be pretty good to go up. Breaker box. Security would be something that passes through. Yeah, we're gonna go security. And then I'm gonna power it to this side. Can I change the power later? Maybe. I think so. So now security room is powered. Sneaky magnifying glass for me? Is for me? No? Oh. Two trunks, that's the ones in the pool. That's fine. Key card system. I don't have the key card yet, so I'm gonna set the level to low. Or do I have it? No, I don't think so. And check offline mode to unlocked. Do I want to do an experiment? I mean, why not? It feels so hacky, just like navigating through a menu like this with your keyboard, even though it's not hacky at all, but it's just it's the green text on dark background, really. And navigating menu features without a mouse. Whenever you do... See, this synergizes with my blessing. And then we're gonna... Do we do more allowance or more stars? I think stars right now I want. Yeah, hacker cat, hacker boy. Okay, let's draft some shops before the run ends. I can even hack, like I can even lockpick stuff. Oh my god! Guys, we're doing the master bedroom. Like, because I've never had it, and this is important. And it has a thing. Ooh, and it has a hat. Someday these hats are gonna be important. Hold on, there's a lot of stuff here. I know that. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation. I know that. That's so unhelpful. Can I have that stamp, though? No? What about that map? No? Aw. Oh, there's a gem on the table. And there's something in here. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... So this is Simon. This is, yeah. Big ol' Sinclair's room. Is this... Has this clock stopped? No, it's literally 1:30 right now. Is anything gonna happen? It's literally 1:30. That's so funny. I've seen that before. Also those swords, though. Oh, those are different swords. They are cool. So that we're gonna look at that in a moment. Is that that's the Red Prince? Oh, if I had a magnifying glass. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Can I? I'm gonna try to read this without the magnifying glass. Hold on. Hold on. Copy. No. Save. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna just like zoom in on my PC. Ah, no, it cannot be red. Something attending off. Red. No. Yeah, I have to have the magnifying glass to actually read this. It's not gonna let me... Not gonna let me read it by just, like, zooming in. Oh, look at me! I like trains! Aww. Okay. Time to solve another box. What do... Gray ones do nothing, and white ones... They rotate, right. Oh yeah, this also shows me that the... Oh my god. Wait. Wait, do I want... No, I want white. No, I want gray. Oh no, white was fine. Morajai box. Collector's copy. These small puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai. It's a children's game, so I guess that this round icon is the Morajai icon. Do I already know that? I feel like I do. I feel like I do. Hold on, I'm going through my pictures. Yes, okay, Morajai has this like round half circle icon. Good. More allowance for me. That's nice. So, I think I'm gonna try to direct the power from the boiler room upwards now. I wonder if there's something in here I should check still. I found it, like, that was fine. Box. Can't. No prompts. Yeah, and sadly, if I had a magnifying glass, you know? If I did. Let's see if I can direct... I can. That's so nice. But I'm gonna do it from the other room. Still need to finish it? Yeah. There's some... Oh, I think I just got my 6th door today. But there's so much to do still. Hello, Soren. Also, oh, Zabriel? Oh no, Zabriel got the smooch, yes. Okay. Okay, we do still have the passageway going up. Oh, Rampa's room. Long time no see. But that would be a little sad. Kennel, Okay, all of these are sad. And none of... I will redraw, yes. Cloister. Is the cloister powered? I don't think so. Do I want the cloister? Maybe? So I guess we're not doing any powering today. Oh, you know what would be cool if the cloister had a shovel? It doesn't. Can I take your hoe? No? That is so sad. So sad. So, I can still go here. A green room would be nice for like the luck factor, but of course I do not get one. Rumpus room, we didn't have a lot of them. And they do yield some kind of vague info. Have you seen anything happens if you power the antechamber? Oh, no, I have not. I mean, do you know that something happens, or is it just a question? Because no, I've not. No, I've not. I don't know. Sounds like a fun idea, though, for sure. Surely someone would leave their magnifying glass in this room, right? Before we talk to the rumpus. Why is it called a rumpus room? What does it mean? There's something. Ah, it's a key. Ah, okay. You know, I think I can totally imagine that there is something that can happen if you power the antechamber. It would fit the game. Okay, so there's gonna be some voiceover. And I hope I'm gonna not miss anything. Oh, game burst.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths. Walking in the footsteps of the past.
I bet that's where I get from the hidden garden.
And waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great.
I wonder. So I am very...
Till the dawn of the following day.
Yeah, 12:15, I don't know. So I do think there is some hints that his mom is still alive, and that was basically him waiting for her to come back with the train. And I'm pretty sure that what we saw in the first part was like when you break the wall in the secret garden, something that I still have to do, or I have yet to accomplish. Yeah, interesting. No, this doesn't work. E? No. Breaker box? Turning off security doors right now, but this is also gonna be like the end of... However, this might help me because I'm really scared of security doors hampering my progress. There's also a coin in here, so that was mega worth. I feel like a thing with the halls of the family alludes to something in Act 3. Oh god, I don't even know anything. I don't know anything. So, keycard, off. I hope I set that. Did I set that? I actually don't remember if I did it. Gymnasium, off. Dark garage, on. And cabinet. Well, it doesn't have a thing, so... Do I even go back through? I'm gonna dip into security. Just to make sure I turned it off. Yeah, I'm gonna give up that one step. Because I am scared that I forgot. Or just didn't bother. No, actually, I'm pretty sure I turned it off. Because I was like, yeah, I don't have the card yet, and that might be an issue in the future, so I should definitely set it to off. So, this would let me... There's a few dig spots, but not too many. Plus, they won't change much about the... Also, the run would be over if I do this. I guess the vestibule might be nice. Yeah. What I do need is a battery, a lever, and a workshop. Nah. This one is now turned off. This one, I'm running low on keys. However, I haven't been to the garage in a hot minute. And I did turn it on, and I do have the car keys, I'm pretty sure. So let's go here. Oh my god. Guys! Also a map. Also Dragon Idol Raid. Hi! Lyria, you brought me luck. I just found an item that I was really looking for in this run. You just blew the case wide open. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. What were you doing? I missed the pop-up. What were you doing? Thank you so much. Did you have a good time? You were ardent? Oh, I'm pretty sure you were art without the knot. What did you art? Just like general stuff, or did you draw Tomonyans, or what did you do? Also, I just found a treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the second. Do I have that room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the Rumpus room. But I don't have a shovel. I think I need a shovel for that. Reshading a sketch I did yesterday and a Tomonyan Google. With a bleb. That's perfect. I love that. I love that so much. I do need one. Yeah, I guess. Anyway. Thank you very much for the raid. If you need to take care of yourself now, please do so. Please, do that. And if anyone wants to watch me do things in blueprints, you can stay if you wanna. So do I run back immediately? No, actually, you know what? First we need to, check out the whole garage again. But oh my god, we need to go into the master bedroom to look at that that dedication, and then oh my god, we can finally read the book. No, we know this already. I'm so excited, guys. I did not expect the magnifying glass to be here. That was so sick. Oil. Is there anything else? Did I look at this? Yes. Yeah. Christoph. Thank God. Yeah. Oh my God. So, beep. I have a good amount of steps. I think I can walk around a bit. That's a swan too. Oh my god, swan song. So, wait, was there always a ladder here? Okay, I can't use it. I'm gonna go around here a little bit. I know that there's that. And this is... Well, not gonna let me in. I kind of forgot what this leads to. I know we've already done this, so it's not super important. Oh yeah, it just lets me go to the beginning. What do I have? A shrine, so that doesn't matter. Does it help me to get into the entrance again? Yeah, I can go straight to the library from here. Maybe we do that, because it feels more important to read this now than to continue drafting. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I will follow my own whims right now. Hee. This is what makes the game really great. These moments. We got a new book in the library. It's called A New Clue, and it has a bunch of small things in there that can only be read with a magnifying glass. And that's what we're gonna do. Also, in the master bedroom, he has a copy of The Red Prince, and Mary, my mother, wrote something in there that I can also only read with that. So the magnifying glass is really what we were hoping for so much the whole time. So I want to say there's not going to be anything here, but oh my god, on the next pages. So first of all, wait, where? There. Suspect list. Oh, so there's people with an age? Interesting. Rose Bali, Richard Scott, Front Mayford. Well, it has to be important. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Is it? It's the same list, right? Yeah, it's just the same list twice. Gonna save that in the new clue. Next page. So next page is the most important one because it has these little numbers. So there's an 8, a 12, a 1, a 5 and a 14, a 4 and a 9, a 6, a 2. These don't correspond with the numbers we got from the other thing. Where's the last line? 11, 7, 10. So those numbers we found were 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. I don't think we had a 13 even. 8, and we didn't have a 7 here either. Oh, I saw the numbers even like this, but I couldn't completely decipher them. I don't know. So 8, we don't have a 7, I believe. I'm gonna... Oh, no, we do. Okay. So 8, so low A. What was it? 8, 7, 3, 10. Where is the 3? Oh, lower corner. 10, 1, 13. Clue all the. Wait, what? Lower corner, clue all the, but all the what? Lower corner, clue all the. Interesting. Let's see what else there is. There's none here, right? No. Lower corner. Do we just say each? Can you go back to that sequence of numbers? Because you might be missing a word. Yeah, not sure. This is what I want to look for. So, May and Jur, and this is library. So, red, green, violet, blue. Assume page count starts on title pages. XYZ ABC. XYZ ABC. Seen all the signs? Maybe. Yeah, we did this. Page A, word X. Where did they get this? Oh god, that's so much. Assume page count starts on the title page and then corner library. Suspect is a key. Suspect is a minor. Suspect is a minor. Which person was below 18? Only Charles Riskel. Is that an anagram? Salacia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, there's different minors. Yeah, there's several people who are minors. The suspect is not. Oh wait, the suspect is a major. I think someone's name was Major. Or did I imagine that? No. Didn't I see something? No, there's a Mayford. Not a major. Okay. So tome after tome, the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. That's why it says here, covers all the way through. I don't know how he gets to the XYZ ABC. Assume page starts on title page. Page A, word X. But what does X mean? Dead end major key. Like there's some info here that I don't understand how we got it. Also this one. May endure. May endure. No. Sandra Dillon, Charles Riskel, Christoph Clark. Whew. There is still a lot to unravel here. So all he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Or you are looking for a new clue too. I am! I don't think there's anything new on this, because you can usually tell when something will look different once magnified. It's usually like a light grayish hue. So let's look at the signs again. Route 8, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right, dead end. Record each stop on the way. And that's it on signs. So that does just say what we had. So lower corner, low A corner. And then it was, just to double check, low A corner, 10, 1, 13. Forgot. 10. Where's 10? Clue. Just comma. Or lower corner clue? No. All the what? Lower corner, all the what? Lower corner. Well, what other number could there be? Lower corner, all the rooms? No. Lower corner, all the keys? No. He looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. Already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. What does that mean? It was already over. Ava, so we got from the signs. From the signs, we got the numbers on the train map that are 873, 10, 1, 13. And these words here are annotated with numbers, and going by those numbers, it says low A corner, which I do think means lower corner, and then it says whatever, something like clue all the. Clue all the. Clue all the? Clue all the? I don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't know. Koala! No. Lower corner. There's a moon. There's a weird 6. I mean, lower corner has a smudge on my screen right now, but I don't think that's what they mean. Obviously, there's other corners. It doesn't have to be the corner of the book either. Ah! What if I close the book? Is there something on the title? No. But also, first of all, hi Luna and at break. Yes, hi Luna and at break. BRB. Oh yeah, I saw the picture you posted. That looked so good. I like it when the sussy emote bumps off my head. The other day I made a reply on Twitter that was not super kosher, and I got so many replies that were just confused or offended cat gifs, and that was so nice. I like that. Yeah, maybe I should be using more of the notes, but I kind of want to raw dog it. But all will be revealed in a bit. Yes, Bob, those are my boobs. Oh, yeah. You meant my pad. Of course you meant my pad. Nothing else. Okay, I guess then I will try to use two hand. Can you tell me again how to? Wow! There's a ballista in the gate. There's a ballista in the gate. Did you know? In the top. Oh! Easter eggs. Can you guys see it? Oh yeah. He says beautiful weather we're having, isn't it? I'm not sure what to say. Yes, hello. Please stop clicking me. Oi, stop clicking me. Stop clicking me. Stop it. Stop. Please stop. Please. Yamete kudasai. Nanda yo. Yare da ze. Anta baka? Okay, he calls me an idiot. Teme. Oh, okay, he gets progressively more unkego. That's nice. No, don't add that quote. Oh my, wamo shindeiru. He does say it. Oh, fun. Okay, that's it. That was it. He doesn't say it. He's just silent now. Cute. Okay. Oh, item. That is so Maricore. Wait. Can I go back? Okay. What do you want to see? Bob? What are we perceiving here? Oh no. I'm a little eggplant, short and stout. This is my handle, this is my spout. I'm a persona eggplant. So many classics today. Ah, okay. I'm not sure if I can solve this today. It's been a long stream, but we're gonna look a little further. So I'm gonna throw something on screen for you guys. You can help me. You can help me puzzle this. Obviously, if you know it, don't tell me. Only if you don't know it, you are allowed to make guesses. So, here's the list of subjects. And later in the book, it says the subject is a minor. So I would say it's one of like Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, or Charles Riskel. But then it also said that the subject is a major, but major doesn't need to mean... Maybe major means something else. You can clear up some confusion, yes. Maybe, like I say, like if there's a misconception that I'm under that may hamper my progress, you can tell me. Okay, Raleigh, yeah, I could see that. So, suspect is a minor. That can be ignored because it's a red card. But handwritten, the suspect is major. Is major. The suspect is A. Key. What? There's no one whose name starts with an A. At the moment that this book... At the moment that this book's title should have been plural. Yeah, so it's more clues than just one. Okay. That doesn't help me much. So we're getting... Yeah, but... So I'm not trying to continue... I'm not trying to combine everything. But honestly, I haven't, like, found... Like, I'm trying to figure out... What are the names... These names? This is... So, look at how... This for some reason... Like, separates major... Also, where was that thing? Here. So it's a lot about homophones. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. What is that even? Merry Christmas and then Merry Christmas? Found that the diction of each word was sound. So, I'm not sure what this means here. This lore... Lore is word and jor is name. But that might fit with this major. So something may name, but I don't know. Dead end, major key. Why is a C a dead end? If we go back to the first page, list of dead ends, it's the lavatory, the closet, the attic, the furnace, and can't read the last one. May in major sounds like May. Yeah. Does that do anything for our list here? May name. I'm trying to see if these names have any double meanings. Richard Scott is kind of whatever. Sandra Dillon. Bo Lee. Bollywood? Bolly? Charles Riskel is weird, but none of them have like trigger something. Is it a solarium? So could be, yes. Rose no, she's 50. Richard Scott. Mayford is a name that has May in it. That is true. Yeah, I keep looking at Mayford, but she's 32, and that's also, yeah. If we think about the step values, I think it is 2, 3, 5 here. What would 2, 3, 5 actually do? Do we have 2, 3, 5? We have 5 as rooms. Do we have 2 and 3? 4, 9, 6. So checked. corner rooms. Oh, okay. So, what was it? Lower corner, clue all the checked corner rooms. Checked corner rooms. Something about corner rooms. Wait. Checked, only the checked corner rooms. Patio, nook, office, and pantry. Okay, so if we go checked corner rooms, that are these. Patio, nook, office, and pantry. What do we do with these? Do I want them in the lower corners? Do I have one in the lower corner? I have not. Not this time. So, the checked corner rooms, patio nook, office, pantry. What does that do? Shifted extras, the fixed. Hold on. I need to figure out what that means. Oh, I will check that again. Yeah, that's true. Hold on. First I need to anagram this. So draft the sixes. This is an anagram. So the T, E, and H, F, I, X, E, D, S, T, the fixed star. The fixed star is what this says. What does that mean? The fixed star? We laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Directory. Do I need to check my directory? Are there any gaps here? Hold on. The Nook. Nook is number 13. Do we need... That could be something. Wait, what did you mean try another one? Sorry, I already forgot what I just did. Oh god. Oh yeah, the fixed star. I kind of need to start writing shit down here. But yeah, what was it in the beginning? So, patio, nook, office, pantry. It's not here. Nook, office. So those are rooms 13 and 24. Patio is a green room. It doesn't have a number then. Pantry is... I know what that looks like. Where is it? Where is the pantry? It's a normal... Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. Nook, office, and pantry. Locker room is the last corner, but it's not a corner. Patio is here. That doesn't do much. Huh. I mean, those are not coincidences, but maybe they're red herrings. So this is checked corner rooms, which is those. Patio, nook, office, pantry. This is the fixed star. I hope I don't have to do anagrams with the suspect names, because I'm bad at those. This here was obviously a hint for the drawing room. We can ignore this one. This one still confuses me. But also this has like a measure the dead end. This is also already done. He has a green, blue, purple, and red. Red, green, blue, purple. Covers. Yeah. Dead end, major key. What do you mean, major key? So, the suspect is not a minor. The suspect is a key. Ah! So the question... I'm gonna need to read all the text again and see if there's more hints in there. I've been focusing on the pictures very much. So, he had retraced his sketches and studied the files. Reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles. Cases? Of the evidence present and the precedents evident. That's so nice. And retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. I mean, it can't relate to like the current day's map because that would be changing so much. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. I mean, I haven't. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. He looked and he looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Also, like, why is this one so active here? It's both 1:30, by the way. Red, green, purple, blue. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned. We were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and he found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, so this seems so, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed, and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? I think so. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but not in view? Have you finally... I think that's a hint on bringing the glass here, the magnifying glass. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. But I don't know what to do yet, so I haven't found it yet. Angry. So... Can I clear the screenshot? Yes, of course. I'm sorry. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go yet. Does anyone who doesn't know have any more thoughts currently? I wonder what I should screenshot of this before I go. Thank you for the pets. Hold on. Tender cipher. Tender Cipher. Lunar renamed. Lunar renamed. Uncle Aw. These have to be something. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for sure. Tanner is a name, yes. Is it one of the ones we need? I'm not sure. So first of all, let me save this. Hold on. Anagram. Lunar renamed. Something with a moon. Uncle Aw. Draft the sixes. Books. I want to put the suspect list. So Lunar renamed. No. Uncle Aw. Is that a Uncle Aw? Anyone have a W there? No. Tender Cipher. So weird. Lore. Does lore come up anywhere? I'm not sure. Jor is a name. Major. This is something I need to screenshot too. Library, corners all the way. I'm not sure, yeah, how he gets to this XYZ ABC kind of thing. Seen all the signs? I think so. Oh, this is literally the book itself. Yeah. That's like, so this is the picture from this page. Kinda. So he's writing on that page. The whole library covers all the way through. Assume page count starts on title pages. Title page is like the front, right? So page A, word X. How does he even get to AX, CA, BY, and ZX? Like XYZ, ABC. I don't see the connection here. I really don't. Suspect is minor. It doesn't say A minor. It's just minor. And the suspect is major. It's not, the suspect is not minor. I do think I need to stop looking at this book right now. We're gonna go to the bedroom and read the other thing. I'm gonna take screenshots of this though. And I will maybe pore over it. Maybe off stream. So let's save this. Game very, very tricky. Yeah, I'm just taking screenshots currently. Okay. We're gonna go... Yeah, sorry, XCOM, it's a side mission. We're gonna go... it's kind of far. How do I even get there? Oh yeah, like that. It might be quicker to go around again. Yeah. Maybe I do. I have a nook right now, but it's not in the corner, but still. The nook has a lot of walls. I can't actually go in here. And the books are all unnamed. Yeah, I do think I need to end my stream soon. Like, we're gonna finish this day in, like, an appropriate way. Yeah, I'm getting kind of oof. I have eaten before stream, but it's been a while, and yeah. I also still need to prep for tomorrow, and I'll see you on Sunday for more XCOM. So, thank you, Garage. You were really pog. I think since we're up here, we're gonna draft these 2 rooms. Just need to make sure that we're gonna be able to get to the bedroom in the end. I mean, do I need any of my things? No. We're gonna build it, and maybe we can get a furnace up here. Yeah. So, I can use a key. I can use a lockpick. Ha 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 ha. No, can't use a lockpick. I do want something that goes to the side of the freezer, because that is where we want our furnace. Don't need the kitchen. Yeah, we do the chapel, it's fine. Can't lose any money anyway. Having frozen some gems in money is not a bad thing either. Oh, can't get extra money. But freezer happens when you draft it, you can't change it. So I'm gonna re-roll to get the furnace here. Ideally. Study still has a safe that we need to open at some point. Ooh, sauna. Might be nice. Nope. Come on! Aww, dining room! Kitchen gives me more dye, but that doesn't... Oh, I can go from the chat. No, that... I mean, yes, still, I can't go there. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters ever. Gonna eat something. Oh, can't open this because I haven't been to rank 8 yet. Jesus. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So now we go vestibule, drawing room, cloister, boiler. Gonna go into the rumpus room real quick, even though I don't have a shovel. Yeah, we got the freezer, but no follow-up. Yeah, I need to go here. Cloister. Very quick rumpus. So this would be where I dug if I had a shovel. Alas, I do not. Yeah, and then we go here. And here. And bitch. And we read whatever this says. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Oh, okay, that's just flavor. Yeah. Anyway. Ava, before I call it, would you like me to... Is there anything you would like me to consider still? Am I doing a massive mistake here? I have a screenshot of this, because that's the same thing that's in the wine cellar. Is there a chess piece in here? I would have expected a king or something. Don't think so. Interesting. So that means that I think the office is the only room with a king. Major. Don't know. There is this one, like, in the... Regarding the book, I think you were assuming something about a connection between 2 pages. That might be the case. But I'm not locked into anything yet, so... Could there be a hiding spot? You want me to click everything? I have a sledgehammer. Never been able to open any of these. No, it's... yeah, I'm gonna need to step back from the book a little bit. It's gonna be fine. No, I'm not gonna keep clicking things. I'm done. Maybe there's a king in here, maybe not. This is enough. We're calling it a day, and we're calling it a stream. Because that is like... I'm very tired now. I will look through my notes again with a fresh mind. Sacred Manor. How so? How is it sacred? Like, why are there... I have a chapel. Is that it? I guess. Oh, and the shrine. Yeah. Oh god. And good luck with your fires. Save and quit. Ah. Oh, hungry. Yes, thank you guys for watching. As I said in the beginning, I'm gonna be gone tomorrow, but Saturdays are not my stream days anyway. Sunday, we're gonna have a proper XCOM stream. I could technically start early again. I'm not super sure yet if I will do. Kinda depends on when I get home still. But yeah, XCOM on Sunday, and that's gonna be the last XCOM for until like mid-December, because I'm gone. Good printing, thank you! Yeah, I'm gonna see you on Sunday, I hope. Looking forward to that. And once again, reminding you, I will be leaving for 3.5 weeks on Wednesday. I'm very sorry about that, but I will still be on Discord, and maybe I tweet something, I'm not sure about that. But, yeah. Surely the time will fly by, and we will be reunited very, very quickly. Please don't cry. If you cry, I'm going to cry. Oh, is a new Fallout coming out? What's happening? Is there a new game? Is there a new Fallout? Oh. Shows! Is that something? Yeah, oh my god. The new model... Oh, Luna is cooking so strongly. It's gonna be amazing. I'm very much looking forward to that. Good. Okay. Ah! Sorry. Gonna find someone to raid. And then... clear my head a bit. No one is talking about Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition because it sucks ass. Okay. Need to watch Slow Horses. Heard it's a great series, but also Apple TV. I've never heard about that. I still need to watch Severance. Ooh, I should talk to Manu. Maybe he can get me that. Maybe I can watch that on the vacation. Also, I still need to watch Has-Been. Many things. Anyway, who's video gaming? Who can I... Oh! That's a bit weird. Maybe not. Ew, no. Sorry. Totally did not just react ew to someone. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. So, you guys know how I love Mooney? And Mooney apparently really loves Peak. And she's playing it solo, so it's not like we're barging in on a collab. I don't know, for some reason she's super into the game, and I support that. And I love Mooney, so we're gonna rate Mooney. Lots of people still playing Blueprints. Like when I raid someone, it obviously suggests people to me that play the same game. So it's still very popular, I think. Hey Possum, thank you for the love. I'm just raiding out, I'm so sorry. Okay. Starting the raid. I will see you guys on Sunday. And I will miss you till then. Bye bye!